Hope you guys don't mind the intro video replaying over here, but I thought I'd have some fun with it, right? Alright, well, what do you guys say we get into this? Hey, Deadliest. I'm excited. My cat is excited. He's on my lap as well. See if I can put the cat cam on for you guys here, the lap camera. There he is. There he is. He's looking the wrong way for you guys, but that's alright. Sansi Sentinel, what's up, dude? How's it going? Let's get into this, huh? Film projection is flex already. Jeez. That was early. Oh man, we're gonna go into normal skirmish just so people can filter in. Deadliest Idiot as well.
Here's a brief on the task at hand.
Hopefully the game doesn't crash too much this time around. And off we go. Alright, so let's see, who are we gonna put out here? We'll put our main characters in the front. And let's put a couple of other people in here. Yeah, we can do Claudia, that's fine. Oh, we could do a sniper, sure. That's Steve. Oh, okay, and just like that, Stevie's gone. Alright, let's turn that off then. Maybe he'll go to his bed. Or maybe he'll just come right back to me, because sometimes he likes to do that too. Let's do Nina, and then let's do Cherry, sure, why not?
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
Of course it is. Now,
let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
Now the skirmishes are just a chance to kind of practice, play around, try new things, see how things work, that sort of thing. I went ahead and put normal mode on this time around. And
leave it back up to me.
We're just gonna play around a little bit. For example, he's crouched, so I can't really do much to him. But what I can do is I can snipe that shock trooper in the face. It's one thing that's fun with snipers.
I'm not done yet.
Man down, everybody be careful.
And now that I got that kill, I'm just gonna go run up and get myself killed. Remember, we're doing a little min-maxing here, so you know, just have a little bit of fun with it. I will let Claudia go, pick her up. Actually, no, you know what? We'll leave her dead. And can I grenade? Nope. I could go ahead and heal myself up, but instead, I think I'll do that. Hey, it worked.
I'm on a roll.
You're on a roll till you die. There you go.
Just my luck.
Alright, who do we want to kill next? Oh, Jan.
You sure?
For me, sure.
Requesting response.
Now, I haven't shown you guys these people before. Lancers have these gigantic anti-tank rockets. You can still headshot people, which is hilarious. But most of the time, your rockets are going to miss.
Hit, please!
In that case, I hit him, and yeah. So that's kind of neat. So now we'll just sit here and watch Jan get shot at. Don't worry, I have a plan.
We're sending units out to both sides.
I'm just resting.
Jan is just resting. Who's next? Nina! Nina can probably get the kill with 8 shots. Oh yeah. And that's a commander, so there goes that.
Yeehaw! Enemy unit neutralized.
I'm not gonna bother waiting until she dies. That's alright, we'll take Cherry and kill her. Kill her with Cherry. God, okay. I'm just trying to do some...
On it.
I want to make sure that I'm able to pick everybody up. Oh, she dodged. Nina, how dare you dodge? Oh, boy. Alright, fine. We'll go ahead and put Sherry down here in a defensive position, just in case. Kami Samurai's here. Everybody say hello to Kami Samurai. Kami, we are playing Valkyria Chronicles because it's fun. And I'm just going around and killing everybody on my team. Total World of War 6 experience, right?
Stay with us. It won't be long now.
And I do.
You gotta help.
I have my dirty water. Because, you know, that makes everything better.
The undercarriage is blown.
Largo is a veteran from the First World War. First European War. Rosie is a lot of fun. She's one of my favorite characters.
Medic!
Wow, Ta, that's
Sit tight.
hilarious.
Help's almost there. Work your magic. You hear me?
Yes, Sansi Senno. So, when you do actions with these guys, yeah, that was kind of a bad spot to end on. Can I? Yeah, I can kill you. Go for a swim. Mwah. I love Lindsay. So, when you do certain actions, you build up.
Moving out.
You kind of build up this thing within the game to where you unlock special missions for some of these characters that enable additional potentials. So, I'm just doing a little bit of min-maxing because we can.
Got to stay strong. Keep fighting. Please help.
Yes, I do, Deadliest. That's right. Team killing does cause problems, doesn't it? Oh.
Please hit. Enemy unit neutralized.
Just got behind cover. Let's see if she survives. Don't worry, I'm just doing it for the one time, and then if we don't get an A rank, we'll do it with just, you know, actually caring and finishing it in one turn. It shouldn't be too bad. Now, I want to comment on Nina. Did you see how Nina ducked? Your characters can sometimes duck when they see shells coming their way. The main characters do a better job of that than the normal characters. So that's why I was a little surprised to see Nina ducking like she did. But that's alright.
I'll crush him.
Now let's go in this. Nina Strice for the win. Go pick up Alicia.
They'll make it. That's a promise. You train too hard to croak here.
Let's get into action. I could try to grenade. We'll see if that works. Grenade to blow up the cover, even if it doesn't do any damage to the guy. He's standing now, which means I can headshot him. So that comes in really handy. And Cherry.
So on it.
So on it. Run along. You can see how much damage they take from these initial shots with the shock trooper, so you know you have to be really careful with your positioning and all that kind of good stuff. Similar to WoW's in a sense, right? Alright, Rosie time. Rosie cares not for this puny little scout behind cover. As you can see. Mwah. Now, do I have enough
Hello?
action points to get Cherry to the end? Let's find out. I'm gonna give myself some Ragnade.
Keep an eye on the distance between you and them.
think I do.
Eyes peeled out there.
Yeah, I do. Awesome.
Ha! Leave it to me.
Right click. Pow to the face.
Like, duh.
Like, duh. And just like that.
Operation complete. We took their base.
All your base are belong to us. So you do need a 1 turn to get an A rank. Alright, we'll do it one more time, this time with feeling. We'll actually try.
Here.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. The game is actually relatively easy if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, it's kind of a challenge. Position units. Once again, we'll put our main characters in, of course. So you typically want to put your mains in because they get an extra command point that gives you one additional thing to be able to do on your turn. I like sniping people with Catherine, it's fun. And let's put Ted out here. Let's see, Nancy can work, Ramona, and let's do Motley. All scouts. Actually, let's see. Let's put somebody else in here. Let's do Kevin, where Ted is. There we go.
Now, let's begin.
It's my team building exercise. That's right, SAT.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia. Squad 7, move out.
Like I said, I'll care this time. Don't worry. We're gonna get this done in 1 turn.
Leave the back up to me.
Now, also keep in mind, snipers, you can see there, they have an ammo of 3, so they can only shoot 3 times a turn. Look how much damage that Catherine's taking, though, for that shot and positioning. So,
Goodbye.
you have to keep that in mind, too. Like, when
I'm
you
not done yet.
position your snipers, they will go down pretty easily, so you have to be very careful with where you put them. And make sure they don't get into that interception fire. Yeah. Let's see if we can snipe Mr. Johnson. There we go. Go for a swim.
I'm not done yet.
Target.
Yes, you are done.
Head to the next one.
Alright. Next up is going to need to be a shock trooper.
Roger that.
Kevin, you're up.
Your orders, sir?
Who are these guys?
And I might just use you again to kill this dude over here in the corner.
Roger that.
There we go.
Your orders, sir?
Who are these guys?
Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people left, and we need to kill 4 people in order to win. This guy's crouching, this guy is not, this guy is crouching. So we're gonna bring Rosie in.
Let's do this thing.
Let's see if we can get Rosie to clear out that shock trooper. Or I'm sorry, that scout.
Don't pass up a chance to attack.
Don't pass up a chance to attack, it says. Alright, let's do it.
Man,
Alright, now it's time for
Line
Alicia.
out. Now.
Oh, really? Come on. Okay, well, I'm not gonna finish it in 1 turn. Oh well.
proceed with
Might still be able to. I'm just gonna have to skip somebody in order to do it. I can try it. We haven't done Nancy yet. Let's try Nancy.
Leave it to me.
Nope, Lightninger. Today is just chill,
enemies
relax,
will be hiding
have fun
anywhere.
playing a different game. Let's go ahead and pick Alicia up.
Miss Medic! It's gonna be all right. Leave it to me. What should I do?
Come on, Ramona. There's the headshot that
Yippee!
Alicia couldn't get.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Don't mind me, Mr. Scout. Just walking right past you here.
Choices, soldier.
Alright, this is for all the marbles. Can I do
I'm
it?
kind of really hurt.
You are kind of really hurt, yes.
Please hit. Okay?
Oh, we did it!
Yippee!
We did
Who are
it!
these guys?
One turn.
Operation complete. We took their base.
With how much time they spent with that medic, you'd think that they'd remember her name. That's very true. Alright, now we're gonna save the game. I'm gonna try to save the game often, just in case something breaks on us. We're gonna go to headquarters, we're gonna spend our XP. Level up our troops just a little bit, and then we'll go into Chapter 3.
Welcome to your worst.
Try to save
Train all you
Basil.
want. I've got all day.
Hard to remember if you're unconscious. Yeah, that's true, I suppose, huh? Level up the shock troopers. Level you up. Ew, lancers. Yeah, why not?
You're back.
Been maxing Warships Edition, guys.
Good work, Mac. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the shock troopers.
Yay, shock troopers!
Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the lancers.
All right.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
Let's go to the R&D facility. Hope you guys are having a good Friday, by
Well-
the way. It's nice and warm outside, but it's like super cloudy all of a sudden. So that's kind of annoying. Oh, we did buy their uniform. Okay, we didn't buy the blast suit. I think that's everything I can get. Yep. And do I have everything for the Edelweiss? Yes, I do.
Come back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
Alright. Let's get into this. So you might recall we are tasked with doing something to prevent the Empire from moving in to Vassal.
Here are details on the current operation.
So the Imperial force is deployed in a defensive formation around a camp within Vassal's urban center. You will assign your squad positions, split between a city team and a riverside team. City team will protect the base camp while the riverside team strikes at the enemy. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's camp. Defeat the enemy units defending the camp, then get to the flag hung above their camp to occupy it. Beginning with this operation, you will be responsible for assigning your soldiers to their combat positions. Before commencing operation, choose the position unit's command to view a list of deployable units. Then, once you've selected a unit you'd like to deploy, choose a position you wish them to take. Intelligence reports say they have tanks stationed in the city area there. It would behoove you to include an anti-tank unit on the city team to facilitate its neutralization. Okay. Lol. My controller just died. Give me a sec, I'll go get new batteries. There we go. I also recommend you add units with high AP, such as scouts and engineers, to your Riverside Strike Force. Once you got teams in place, select the deploy command to begin the operation. Now it's time to get those soldiers yours into position. Let's do it. This is when the game starts to get really fun, because now you're starting to think about where you're going to put your units. You're starting to think about what you can do to make a difference in this area. So we've got Rosie, Welkin, and Alicia on this side. An engineer would be very good here next to the tank. So I'm gonna put... Who do I want to put here? Doesn't really matter who. But let's go ahead. Let's see. Daesh, Wavy, Zaka, Louise Herbert. Okay. None of the people. It doesn't really matter. On the bottom there where it's got the likes, those are people that they enjoy playing with, essentially. Kind of like in warships, you know, there's certain people that you like to division with and stuff. Same idea. And then over here, we've got just Largo by and Losum. So we need to put some shock troopers down here to defend this area. So we'll go ahead and do Edie and Nina. And then we'll put a couple of scouts up here as well to defend. Largo by himself should be enough for the tanks. Let's see, who can we put on here? I wish I had Wavy. Falcon Aisha, Catherine, Rosie, Ted, Ramona. Edie, Cherry. Okay, Edie, Cherry, and Audrey. So Ramona's a good one to put on here. Ted likes Nancy. And see, so that's where it gets like kind of fun, is trying to think about who do you want to deploy and where. And let's go.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good news from you.
Split into 2 teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out! All right, it's our first mission. Let's split into 2 teams, City and Riverside. I'll lead the Riverside team towards the enemy encampment with the Edelweiss.
Shock Trooper here. Leave the offense to me.
City team, your job is to guard the base. Be ready for anything, including tanks.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? A couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
That's the spirit, Largo. Now, let's move out!
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
So camps found across the battlefield grant your forces a number of advantages. Units stationed near the camps get a boost to their defense and to the amount of HP covered at the start of each turn. Even tanks, which usually get no HP bonus, will regain some HP at each turn's start. Weapons with limited ammo like grenades, mortars, and lances are also replenished. If there are enemy units around a camp, however, you cannot occupy it until they have been defeated. Effectively defending your camps while taking down the enemies will pave your way to victory. Alright, so camps show up on the map. Well, there are none to take other than that camp. That's their enemy base camp, that's the star. And then our base camp is right here. Now I could choose to go into here. Oh, I can't deploy anymore, but if somebody dies, I can choose for reinforcements to come out of this camp. So if I lose this camp, bad things will happen to me. So typically what I like to do is I like to open with the Edelweiss.
Entering combat!
Because I love tanks. And we're just gonna move it right on down the middle.
Try not to take any needless action.
Gonna go ahead and throw down a mortar here. Get these puny things off of my screen and move along. And next up, I'm gonna take Rosie. And I'm gonna put Rosie over here. There's an ace unit over here. And ace units are special units that you get like special weapons if you kill them. They're usually pretty crap, but it's kind of worth picking up every now and then. Not much to do over there, so we're gonna go ahead and move the Edelweiss up again. Let's see if I can get lucky with a shot on this shock trooper here.
Now!
I hit him. Let's go ahead and move Ramsey up. About terrain actions, near some locations on the battlefield, pressing special actions, will become available by pressing A. For example, units walk through grass can select crawl to hide within it, out of view from enemy attackers. Also, climbing a ladder can allow unit roof access. Keep an eye out for other useful actions. That's right, a soldier takes 85mm AP, because it's AP, it just overpenned. Come on.
All squads, check your equipment.
New enemy ahead.
There is our enemy, so we're gonna go ahead and grenade Mr. Ty the Immortal.
What a hassle.
Grenading him gets him out of the grass. And we're gonna take Rosie and shoot him in the back with it.
I'm on
there. The reason why I want to shoot him in the back is because by shooting him in the back, I'm able to kill him without any sort of evasion on his part.
Here I come.
Just keep up this pace.
And actually, let's keep her in the grass. Let's put her over there. And Rosie's good.
My turn, okay?
Next up, let's move Alicia up and get her in a position to assist as well.
Enemy unit
Look out for
spotted.
attackers from the alley.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize that there'd be one of those over here. Alright, let's just throw a grenade at your face. And miss. Good job, Alicia. Game Prodigy, yeah, this is Valkyria Chronicles, a game that I absolutely love playing, and I wanted to share that love and joy with all of you. Alright, let's end the phase now. Go ahead and save that command point for the next turn. Interception fire is fun. Yeah, Alicia's definitely dead weight. I agree.
Take this.
It's like a better Xenonauts. I've never played Xenonauts. I don't know. A lot of people said this is similar to... God, I can't remember the name of it now off the top of my head. Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem, I think? Yes, that's right. I hit him with a grenade and it missed. Oh! Edelweiss just took out the shock trooper there with its machine gun. So you have a CP symbol. These units are known as leaders. They exist among both allied and enemy forces. In Squad 7, Alicia is a leader. By including them on the field, they'll each add 1 command point to your total, allowing you to control more units per turn. If the leader is defeated, however, that command point is subtracted from the pool. Keep your leader units protected while actively seeking out and destroying enemy leaders to reduce their command point pool. Which is what I just did. Oh, Alicia's gonna be fine.
Please hit.
She's just hanging out in the grass. It's all good. See, a lot of this game is about setting up kill zones through interception fire. And I'll explain that in a second. So about orders, as Squad 7's leader, Welkin is able to issue special commands called orders. Orders cost command points to use, but some yield squad-wide effects that can be invaluable when used wisely. There's actually a couple of missions where you have to use orders in order to get the room. To issue an order, open the menu in command mode by pressing the Y button and select orders. Choose a specific order you'd like to issue. Some orders will affect all units, others require to select a target. New orders can be learned by leveling up your unit classes on the battlefield. They'll make the battles ahead easier. Okay, so let's talk about kill zone. Over here, I put Edie who can reach, about to here, maybe, with their machine gun in interception mode. So that's like when the enemy is doing their turn. However, scouts can see and shoot a little bit farther, so you get this overlapping field of fire, which was very effective at killing 3 enemy units here. That's why I like to put them there. Okay, so let's see here. What do we want to happen? We want Alicia to immediately try once again to grenade this guy. Actually, you know what? He dies with 4 shots. Let's see if I can hit him 4 times. Alright, he's gone.
Just keep up this pace.
Pick her up, and off we go.
Enemy sighted!
Pay attention to the enemy's firing
Enemy
range.
sighted!
Watch the rooftops for enemy snipers.
Yeah. So I'm gonna crouch right there. That gives me a defensive position. Makes it very difficult for me to hit. Now I've got a light tank here that I'm gonna have to deal with. And interestingly enough, it didn't deploy. Sometimes usually it moves to the south, but this time around it didn't for whatever reason. We can move Rosie up now. Ah, come on. There we go.
Does this alley work?
And you can see she can't cover as much ground. She's a shock trooper, so, you know, it's a little bit more difficult for her to get moving. That's right, Ryan. I play Valkyria Chronicles too. You knew I was cool.
Avoid
Thanks.
any hasty decisions, soldiers. Just beyond the next corner.
Since I get a free shot, I might as well try to kill the scout over here. Good job, Ramsey.
Are we done yet?
Man down. Everybody be careful.
And let's move the Edelweiss up. Now, you can actually run over people, but it doesn't do anything to them. Other than cause them to move. It's kind of funny.
Make sure we control the high ground.
It also has an impact on their facing, so sometimes they end up facing somebody else instead. Alright, now, let's see if I can't take out the shock trooper and engineer with the mortar. Good, I got him. Alright, now
Here we go!
I'm gonna try to go a little bit farther forward here and see
Enemy sighted!
if I can get around to the back side of this enemy
Hostile
light
sighted!
tank.
Hostile sighted!
And let's try to shoot him in the weak spot. Oh yeah. Yes, it also forces them to stand if you run over their sandbag defenses. Alright, so 8 devices there. Aha, there's the other light tank.
Right, gotcha.
I'm gonna take Ramsey, and I'm gonna go ahead and try see if I can get her up to...
Defend the perimeter, soldiers.
Yes, I can. Good. Gonna use her to repair the sandbags. No, I've never played Skies of
Please
Arcadia.
maintain formation.
I've heard it's a great game, though. Let's see if I can shoot. If I can kill him. Nope. That's why you don't have Vice and Ica. You can actually get them in this game. I just don't have them unlocked right now.
My turn, okay?
Let's get rid of this dude. Now I could probably
Man down. Everybody
kill that
be
shock
careful.
trooper and end the game, but I want to let the game play out here. So once again, I think I'm going to go ahead and save. Let's save the turn as well, because I can. Here's where my orders come in. I've got evade and defense boost. Neither of those I care to use right now. We'll see if I need them, but I don't think I do. Yes, Edelweiss does come from those mountains. That is correct. And that was a cool part of Band of Brothers. They had an episode where they had the Edelweiss,
Gah! Damn tank's busted right through the stinking wall.
the flower, and they talk about the soldier that goes up to get it and stuff.
Well,
So I
it's
thought that
my
was really
turn
cool.
now. Stick this in your pipe and smoke it.
Stay sharp. Tanks can break through crumbling walls and trample down sandbags and trees.
So
Minor damage sustained.
I took a little bit of damage, but I'm okay. No, Alicia's getting shot.
Please hit. Please hit.
Hey, there you go. About ammunition, each weapon holds a set quantity of ammo. I mentioned that earlier with the sniper. That equates to the number of times it can be used. For example, if the ammo reaches 3, the weapon can be fired 3 times. That symbol there means you're out of ammo. Weapons with limited ammunition include anti-tank lances, sniper rifles, grenades, mortars, explosives, so on. There are 3 ways to regain spent ammo. One is to wait a turn. Each turn, 1 use worth of ammo is restored automatically. The second is by proximity to an allied camp. Units standing within camps are restocked to full capacity. And the third is restocking via an engineer unit. Every ally an engineer makes contact with will be restocked to full capacity. Keep these reloading methods in mind and watch on remaining ammo levels to ensure your squad never comes up short on ammo. Alright. We're gonna try something. And again, I'm gonna save it just in case I screw this up. But we're gonna try rushing that light tank with Largo. You see the interception fire coming from that light tank? Largo's easily able to get around behind it and shoot it in the butt. Kaboom.
All right.
Who are these guys?
Now I can move Largo up. Alright, so there's not too much left in this battle. There is this shock trooper up here on the roof. There's this scout over here that needs to die. And then lastly, there's just the shock trooper. So let's see if we can get Rosie up the ladder. I think she's in range. Yep. Climb. And now she gets to assassinate somebody. Rosie likes assassinating people.
Here I come. Mwah.
Man down, everybody.
And she can just kind of look out over everybody and see what's going on. Now, notice the scout's direction. He's looking at Rosie. So that means that I could take somebody up from here and totally surprise that person, that unit. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And let's take Nina.
I'll crush him.
So we're gonna go this way. Get myself
Be wary of a
behind that
possible
unit.
ambush.
You're done.
Another commander gone. Now you actually get bonuses to your XP and to your credits essentially earned by killing leader units. So it's generally a good thing to do. Alright, we're gonna try something with Ramona. Or sorry, with Ramsey. Excellent. I'm able to sneak up behind this guy.
What a hassle.
Got him.
Are we done yet?
Enemy
Ramsey,
unit
we're about to be
neutralized.
done. Because we just killed everybody in the map. Occupy.
Operation complete. We took their base.
All your base are belong to us. There's the weapon that we seized from the enemy. Those weapons are generally garbage, but it feels good to get them as well. Gonna save again, just to make sure we don't have to redo that. And let's go meet Elliot.
Squad 7 by any chance, are ya?
Yes, that's us.
Bingo! I've been looking for you. Meaning you, hot stuff, on the tank.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Oopsie daisy.
What? Hey, you can't...
Ah, nice to meet you too. Now, let's get right to the questions. So, you're the son of the great General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you anyway? Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far? Wait, happiest. Funniest. I'd also like to know hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days
hey,
off.
lady! This is a combat zone. Excuse me, but what are you doing here anyway?
Hey, give me a break, will ya? Scoops are near danger, and I'm near scoops. That's right. The name's Ellet. I'm GBS Radio's top woman reporter. I smell a story, a good story, and you guys are it.
So, you're a reporter?
Very good, I'm a reporter, yes. I've been assigned to Squad 7 to conduct a series of interviews, thank you. Now, let's get back to those questions, shall we?
So that's Ellet. Now, Ellet is going to be a crucial part to the game later. And one thing I love about this game is that everybody doesn't just get along automatically. Let's see what I'm talking about here.
Ugh. Now he's giving interviews? Who does he think he is? Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please. He's still a schoolboy.
No kidding. One little win and he's the new Grand Duke. Ah, I hate kids. Whatever. He'll learn soon enough. Only one thing matters out there in the field, and that's experience.
So a little bit of distrust here.
Chapter 4, Operation Cloudburst.
So personnel, weaponry, and glossary are tabs. I never really spent a lot of time on it, but it gives you information about the characters, about the weapons, stuff like that. What I love about this game is that they put so much time into the world that they put together here. And there's just so much out there. It's just a lot of fun to kind of look at all that kind of stuff. Oh, Castlefront is up, and the war sim. Awesome. Alright, now we're going to save. Generally speaking, when you go to a new chapter in the book, you unlock the next round of weapons. So I'm going to go ahead and check that kind of stuff out. But first, let's go to Castlefront Street.
Hey, Lieutenant! Off duty today? Your timing's perfect. There's something I want to show you. Won't take but a minute. Come on. Ta-da! It's the writing on the wall, written and published by yours truly. Why do this when I already have a radio news gig, you say? Sure, I could leave it up to the print news guys, but they're all lapdogs. The government censors everything. And not just a little cut here and there. In some cases, they'll bend the harsh truth into candy-sweet propaganda. I'm so sick of it. I want to give my readers the truth. That includes the bad stuff, too. So, this is my brilliant plan. The writing on the wall. Some things are only possible in out-of-the-way spots like this, out of sight from those government goons. I'll keep this space filled with up-to-date, absolutely factual info. No censorship.
Gee, wouldn't that be nice?
And your exploits will feature heavily, I'm sure. So yeah, come by and have a read sometime.
So, as you progress, there's some stuff in here. I don't know how much you guys care about looking through all this, so I can read it out to you, and you guys can tell me if you think it's cool or not. In an interview given on the 8th, a spokesman for the Central Gallian Armed Forces suggested a massive anti-imperial counterstrike brewing. Should this come to pass, all eyes will be on how a force that has thus far specialized in retreat can stem the Imperial incursion that claimed most of Gallia by last month's end, and now stands before the gates of Randgrease. I almost said Rosgrease. It seems the militia will join the army proper on this bid to free the capital from a siege, a fear that has persisted for weeks now. Some suggest that this move is due to the army's desire to conserve its own manpower for combat within the city's walls, a very real possibility should this plan fail. The Empire-owned and run Teres news outlet reported on the 6th that Imperial forces have claimed the coastal Federation city of Valua. If true, the Empire would now hold a supply route for Ragnite transit, greatly influencing their standing in southern Europa. Unlike the northern provinces, Europa's south lacks for Ragnates, meaning that supplies must be shipped in from elsewhere to sustain the Empire's offensive. The Empire's hold on Europa's southern coast means an expansion of the conflict to all areas of the continent is more likely now than ever before. The Federation has yet to issue a statement regarding the Empire's alleged seizure of Valua at this time. Goddess combat in the mind. That's damn right, Sam.
And while you're here, I want to put a book out someday, right? To put the truth in the hands of the people.
Good idea, Elliot.
But I'm just a radio news grunt, you know? I'll be paying for everything out of my own pocket. So, I figured I'd ask you. Think you could find it in your wallet's heart to help a girl get started? I'd make it worth your while. You guys could feature in the book I write.
Hey, there you go.
I still haven't decided what all I want to put in it, but I promise it'll be all about you.
Great.
See this fat stack of notes? I've got a ton of material already. So how about it? Call it an investment in the future rising star of authordom. Please.
So now I get the ability to unlock certain additional content through credits.
Thanks a million. I plan on putting out new editions periodically, so drop by to check it out often. Especially after you've made some headlines on the battlefield. That's the perfect time to strike.
It's definitely a good use of militia funds. Absolutely.
I'm counting on you out there, Welkin. You need to keep me supplied with exciting material.
Alright, now we're going to go back to the book mode. And I'm going to save it. And we're going to go take a look at the interview report that we just bought.
Report. Ellet embedded.
The pen is mightier than the sword. Absolutely right, SAT.
Squad 7 of Regiment 3. My first impression, good. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, squad leader. Next in command, Sergeant Alicia Melchiot. That lieutenant looks softer than I'd expect for the son of the late General Gunther. And her hometown is Brule, same as Gunther. Could be childhood friends. But if I'm lucky, they were childhood sweethearts. We'll just have to find out how close they are. Next on the list, Sergeant Largo Potter and Corporal Bridget Stark. Oh wait, that's right. Stark had a nickname. Gotta jot that down. Goes by Rosie. There. Looks like those two don't trust Gunther much yet. That could be good. Could be really good. Who does that leave? Right, the tank pilot, Corporal Isara Gunther. She's the lieutenant's sister. Now that's strange. She looks dark-skinned to me. Wonder how that comes into the picture. You couldn't ask for a more colorful crew than that, could you? Something tells me these guys are different than the usual troop somehow. Maybe my keen journalistic instincts? Well then... The truth's not gonna uncover itself. Here I come, ready or not.
I really enjoy the backstory that they put into this, you know?
Oh, there's Sergeant Potter. And Corporal Stark with him. Hey, guys! Mind if I ask a few questions? It'll only take a second.
What? Like an interview? What do you want to go interviewing us for?
Aw, come on, big guy. I bet we'd make better topics than some rich kid.
Wonderful. Let's start with you then, Largo. You fought in the first European War, right?
Yeah, I've been a soldier ever since, too. I'm what you'd call a seasoned warrior, see?
And why did you choose to stay in the Force? Most people try to avoid the soldiering life.
It's an honest living, plus I got my reasons. Besides, I ain't the only one. Look at Elle.
Elle? Who's Elle?
If I had to guess, I'd say Eleanor Virat. Captain Virat, that is. 3rd Regiment. It seems you've got quite a history with her. Care to fill in some details for us?
There ain't no details. Is this the trash you want to write about? Look, I'm a busy guy. I'm out of here.
Something's up
Hey,
there.
Largo, wait up!
Oh, just let him go. We can have a little chat, just the two of us girls. So, Rosie. Can I call you Rosie? Beautiful name, by the way. Do you like flowers?
I used to sing at a bar. It was hardly a flower patch, but my nickname there stuck. Tell you what, though. Some customers came from miles away just to hear me sing.
My. So why's a pretty young songbird with a voice as sweet as a rose so thorny towards Lieutenant Gunther and all those others?
What a pun.
I just ain't trusting my back to a stinking dark hair is all.
Traumatic past experience with the Darkson leave you bitter, maybe?
Think what you want. I got better things to do than sit around gabbing about 'em is all. You can put me down as allergic, yeah? Just chatting and I'm starting to feel sick.
Toxic behavior.
Bet she'd spill the beans if you got her riled up enough. Maybe next time. Still, a veteran carrying a torch for his captain and a Darkson-hating chanteuse? They may be cranky, but they're characters.
SAT says they are definitely different after all. They're operating a 5-man tank with only 2 people. Well, you know, that's just numbers. It doesn't matter. And Deadliest, I agree. They did a really good job with this. That's why we're immersing ourselves in this and not just playing the game to run through it all.
Boo!
Oh, hello, Miss Ellett. How are you?
A little freaked out now. You didn't even bat an eye at that. You were staring at the sky pretty intently. Something up there we should know about?
I'd like to fly. Well, actually, I'd like to fly my brother.
Fly your brother? Care to expound on that? You don't seem the type to have her head in the clouds. It's very romantic.
I believe myself to be quite logical, really. Too logical, perhaps.
Okay, so if you don't mind my asking, how exactly are you and your brother related? Wait, let's leave that for now. How would you describe your brother as a person?
Welks is... objectively speaking, he can seem a little strange sometimes.
I see. Although I'm a little unsure of what that means, coming from you.
But he is a very kind person, and loyal. Anytime my heritage brought me trouble, he was the first to come to my defense.
I see. Sounds like you really love him, huh?
I would say I respect him a great deal.
Gotcha. Sounds like you lucked out in the sibling department then.
Yes, very much so. That's why I'd like to give him the opportunity to fly.
I'm still not sure I follow that exactly, but we'll leave that for another day. Thanks for your time. Next up, Squad Leader Gunther himself.
Yeah, Striker, I do love that too, right? Jump scare Sarah. Whatever. Don't care. Next up, Welkin and Alicia.
Hello, hello! Are you ready for your big interview?
Hello, Miss Ellett. Hard at work again, I see.
Didn't you already interview him before?
Oh, Alicia, I wanted to get in a chat with you today, too.
Wait, really? You're going to write an article about me?
I can't say whether it'll make the paper, but I do have some questions for you. You've been at Lieutenant Gunther's side since you left Brule. Tell me what he's like.
Wait a minute. You want to interview me about him? Well, let's see. We only met just a few days ago, but he's a pretty interesting person. You never know what he's going to say next.
I see. So, forget he's your boss for a second. What do you think of him as a guy?
What? I've never really thought about it. I don't know.
Is that so? Well, Lieutenant Gunther, care to comment in her place? Lieutenant, where'd he go?
Huh? Oh, sorry. There was just this crazy-looking bug. I got distracted.
See what I mean? He's an interesting guy, if unpredictable.
No kidding. Now, Lieutenant Gunther, I have a couple of questions for you. First up, how do you feel about this war, as the son of a hero from the First European War?
Same as anybody else, I guess. I want it to be over. Are people looking at me as the son of a hero? Well, maybe I am, but I'm still just me.
Okay then, let's talk about you. What are you fighting for?
I feel like the present world is made up of things we've inherited from the past. We get life and a home from our parents, knowledge from our teachers. And not just the good stuff. Take prejudice against Darksons. That's learned behavior.
Uh-huh.
Every creature out there is trying to pass things along to future generations. I want to pass on what I think is right. I'm fighting for the ability to do that.
Thank you very much. That's all I've got for you today.
Wow.
Great, we're done? I want to get back to that fascinating insect again.
I don't know about you guys, I think she let him off easy.
You really hit the nail on the head. He's as entertaining as he is unpredictable. I was planning on moving along to the next squad after interviewing everyone in Squad 7. But I think I'll stick around and learn a bit more about you Sevens, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Just try to stay out of the combat zones, for your own safety.
I'm not making any promises. I go where the scoop takes me. That's just how I roll.
Yeah, Ellett does have no chill. Now, SAT mentioned before about getting the B rank. As you can see, I cannot go back and redo that mission. However, after the game is done, I am able to replay the whole thing. It's called New Game Plus, and I'm able to redo assignments and stuff. We're gonna go back to Castle Front for a second.
Hey! Dropping by to read the writing on the wall? That's a good man. Oh, and how about the new rising star of Squad 7, huh? I've heard some wild stories. You must be proud.
Alright, Sansi Sentinel, if you're still here, you were asking about the min-maxing and what that does. So this is your way of knowing that you have at least one member who has unlocked their last potential.
I couldn't help but snipe him with a pop interview. You'll have to read it once I get it all drafted up. So...
And we've already fought, so we're gonna back
Come
off.
back and see the writing on the wall again?
And, let's go to the War Cemetery. Yes, exactly. Each character is different. Sometimes it's a positive, sometimes it's a negative. Personally, though, I like to unlock
Paying
everything.
your respects. Sorry. I suppose that was a foolish question.
Actually, no, sir. I'm not here visiting anyone in particular.
Oh. Then might I ask what brings you to a place like this?
I find it sobering, standing here in front of all those who died in the last war. That and seeing this much death reminds me that humans are just another part of nature.
Don't suppose I've ever heard that before. judging from your clothes. Your militia.
Yes, sir. Lieutenant Welkin Gunther. I'm in charge of Squad 7, Regiment 3.
Gunther. I see. Squad leader. Very impressive for a young man.
Not at all, sir. I'm still woefully inexperienced. One wrong order from me and my squad could wind up here. It's a huge responsibility.
You respect the weight of their lives. Here, let me teach you a special order.
An order, sir? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Just a leftover from the last war. I'm afraid my orders require some experience, though. I can't in good faith teach them to those who lack the maturity to use them properly. Now, let's see. I'll teach you Healing Request today. Use it to request a medic to heal a single allied unit's wounds. Well, what is your decision?
You get to learn from an old man, and I just barely don't have enough experience. Aww.
I see. I suppose it was too soon for you. I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
Most of the orders he teaches you aren't that important, but sometimes there's like one or two that come in really handy. So it's nice to, you know, it's nice to go through and unlock the orders, but you're much better off working on training up your peoples. Let's go to the command room and see who's new.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad? Oh, and there have been some new recruits. You should take a look at the master list.
New order repair party. Oh, okay, who's new? Oh, we got Jane. Jane Turner. She hates imps. That's good. Who else is new? Oscar Baylor. And that's it. Okay, so we got Oscar and Jane. Now, on the right, I can go through and I can try to figure out who... Okay, so Nancy got her final potential, so we're going to get rid of her.
It was so great working with you. I had a total blast.
And you can see some of them don't get an extra one, so let's get rid of them too.
Okay, great. Later. Call me if you need me.
We're only working on beating up potentials here.
And nice work out there so far. You can call me anytime.
I will do so, Ramona. Sherry loves Rosie.
Like, finally. I so need a break. I was totally dying, so yeah. Bye.
I wish I could kick Relisha out for missing that grenade. That would have been hilarious. Up, Kevin.
Thanks for everything. I'll be going now.
Kobe hates Alicia. Kinda like keeping him around just for that.
You got my mark, kid. You ever need a relic like me again, just give me a call.
Edie hates Rosie?
You know, I could be persuaded to help again. If you ever needed me, I mean.
I don't need you, Edie. Nina hates tanks?
Thanks for the good times, boss. I'll stay in shape in case you need me again.
Yeah, Valkyria 2 and 3 were pretty fun.
Okay. See you later.
And Catherine's worried about ammo. That's not good.
I feel good about the time we had, sir. If called again, I'd gladly fight for the team.
I've played both 2 and 3 on PSP. Actually, I got my wife a PSP as well as me.
I'm Oscar Baylor. Thanks for taking me on board.
And we both had Valkyria 2, and we played through Valkyria 2 together because that was a lot of fun.
Marina Wolfstan, at your command.
Alright, so now we need to bring... Well, we already got a couple of those guys there, so... You never really felt constrained to fill... Yeah, that's right. It was kind of like, whatever. Let's get Frieza Yorkin.
I'm Frieza York, handsome. I know you'll take real good care of me.
I like to fill them in. To me, it helps me learn more about them, you know?
Hey there. I'm Ika Thompson. I'll try my best. Sound good, Welkin?
Bring Alex in.
Hi, I'm Alex Raymond. I look forward to serving with you, Welkin.
Hello,
I'm Mika Hawkins. I'll be serving under you from here on.
Right? See, there's Vice.
The name's Vice Engelbard. Let's go kick this war in the teeth.
Ah, Wendy Chestlock.
I'm Wendy Chestlock. Kaboom. The name's Jane Turner. I'll do anything if it means putting holes in imps.
And how many? I'm okay for that. So let's go ahead and bring Dorothy in.
Hello there. I'm Dorothy. I'll do my best.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Again, I'm just saving all the time because I don't want to have to redo something. And it doesn't take too long to go back and save and go back to headquarters, so... I mean, versus having to go back and redo it all. Let's go train these guys up a little, shall we?
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots!
Yeah, the medics are from that, right?
Train all you want! I've got all day!
Let's see. Let's see what I can... Nope. There. So if I wanted to do those, I could probably level up my sniper next. That's probably a better use of my XP. Oh yeah.
Bite the bullet! No pain, no gain!
No pain, no gain.
Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the scouts.
Yay!
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
I really do like how training levels up the entire roster instead of just like one individual character. It makes it feel like you're a whole group, a whole squad working together, as opposed to trying to min-max like one or two individual people. So that's kind of fun. Let's get into the R&D.
Welcome, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
And then late entries, it's not a big deal either. I like to typically go with here and see what they have. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. I guess I get to save my credits for a while. There might be some upgrades for the Edelweiss. Let's see. There are.
Here you go, bro. All done. All set for you, bro. It's done. Here you go, bro. All done.
These are all things that both that benefit the tank as a whole. You don't have to worry about equipping, unequipping things, stuff like that.
Come back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
You know what? Now that I think about it, Striker, I don't think I ever played 3. I know I played the heck out of 2, but I don't think I ever got my hands on 3. Unfortunately. Alright, it's time to learn what's next for Squad 7.
Squad 7's suppression of the enemy camp on the West Bank gave us the foothold we needed. Now we'll join the Army's vassal battalion in Operation Cloudburst to take back the bridge. Militia forces will take the point, crossing the bridge, and attacking the eastern camp.
Captain, crossing that bridge means breaching the enemy bridgehead. What sort of on-site backup and supplies can we expect from the Army on this?
The plan calls for the Army to commence its operation after we've struck the bridgehead.
Wait a minute. So we're just being offered up on a platter?
I know how you feel. I felt that way when I was a militia foot soldier too. But sometimes being a soldier means taking on tough missions, even dangerous ones.
Understood, Captain.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Faldio. Breaching that bridgehead by ourselves is... it's going to be tough.
Captain Virat, may I go observe the area around the bridge?
Observe it? I don't mind, but what do you...
Welkin!
Sergeant Melchiot, what is it?
Oh, sorry to interrupt the meeting.
We're finished, it's fine. Now, I assume there's a reason for your visit?
Yes, Captain. Welkin, I mean, Lieutenant Gunther, the squad, they're at each other's throats.
Uh-oh.
What?
Please stop them, sir. I tried to, but I couldn't.
You want me to break it up? I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to just let him have it out.
Let them have it out? You can't just ignore them.
I'm not ignoring them. I think it's important that they say what they're thinking. Butting heads over differing opinions can be one way to bring people closer together.
Well, but... that may be, but I still... Look, you can't just sit here while your squad's tearing itself apart. It's not right. Now get a move on, sir.
Hey, Alicia?
Sounds like he's got his hands full.
It's all part of growing as a team.
I'll have to check out Valkyria 3 then.
Hold on!
Okay, what's going on here?
You really have to ask, Lieutenant? It's either her or me, pal. Who let her in anyway? You really think I'm gonna work with a dark hair? She'll blow us all up. Besides, I can't stand the stink of her! Her type's got a bad reputation and everybody knows it. No Darksons allowed. You hear me?
Oh yes, I've heard everything you have to say. But I'm still a human being the same as you. Besides, no evidence exists to substantiate what you call the Darkson calamity. It's a myth.
Excuse me? So what, you're calling me stupid now?
Stop it, that's enough!
Okay, boss man. We won't fight alongside no Darkson. What about that, can't you understand?
I love what he does with the cigarette right here. Total badass move,
Another
right?
thing we ain't doing is taking orders from some hotshot greenhorn.
All right, fine. Now listen and listen good. I'll have that bridge back in Gallia's hands in 48 hours.
Huh?
Now, if my plan fails, which I doubt, then I'll resign. And Squad 7 will be all yours, Largo. But if my plan works, you'll take my orders and like it.
Your funeral, boss man. You sure about this?
Yes, I am.
But... wait a sec. Welkin?
Now that's ballsy, huh? Now there are sub-episodes in this. Well, we're gonna watch them. They have asterisks on them. They add some things, but it's not like incredibly necessary to watch them for the story perspective. But I mean, they put time and effort into producing these, so we're gonna go ahead and watch it. Largo would be amazing as a scout, absolutely. Vegetables!
Welkin?
What's up?
What's up? You just made an insane promise, that's what's up.
It's not insane. He said he'll have it in 48 hours. That's easy. He's up against the entire army. Not a big deal.
I'm sorry, Welks. I shouldn't have argued. This is all my fault.
I know, Stryker. I'm just... I'm just joking, man.
It's nobody's fault, Ace. It's a war. We're all on edge here. And this mission certainly isn't helping. It's little wonder the troops are upset.
Yeah?
That's why pulling this operation off is the perfect way to bring the squad together.
That'd be great if it works. But how can you possibly hope to take back the bridge in just 48 hours?
Well, that's the hard part. Aha!
Huh? Aha, what?
I was hoping, but there they are. Isara, Alicia, think you can do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
You follow me?
But that's...
even possible?
Well, Ys, think you could make it by tomorrow?
Yes, I'll get to work on it now.
All right. I'll trust you on this.
Thanks, Alicia. Well, let's get started.
What I love is that Welkin notices something in nature, and that's what's going to help him win this battle, which I think is so cool. And Stryker, I do agree. I totally love the Largo backstory and stuff. I'm trying to keep as much as possible spoilers out from discussion, just because I know there's a lot of people that haven't played the game before. But
all right, let's hear this brilliant plan.
I'm hoping we can get everybody to that point at some point. That's gonna be great.
And it's too late to back out, boss man. You got that? So let's hear it.
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
Whoa, hold it. You're asking us to die for you? One squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
We're not taking on the bridgehead.
Ooh.
We're taking on this, the river. We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo? Swimming a couple of foot soldiers over there ain't gonna do much if we got no tanks.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. Isara?
You're gonna love this.
I've fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion. It will only hold for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
That's right, we got submarines in the game.
Hold on just a sec. Ships come through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
We're covered. Look, see that over there?
What's that? Grass?
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers. I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow. Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
First, the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore. Then Lieutenant Gunther will send up a flare, signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
Right. Now let's get started. I'll see you on the other side.
You hear something?
Yeah, I do. What is it?
Beats me.
The Edelweiss swims just fine. Fall in, Sevens!
And there's that flare gun he likes to go hunting with. Just think about that for a second. Hunting with a flare gun. And time for battle.
Let me brief you on Operation Cloudburst. We'll be working with the Vassal Defense Battalion.
So the enemy station around the east end of the bridge. You have a powerful pair of advantages going for you now. One, you're behind them. Two, they don't know you're there. Strike them hard and fast to make best use of that edge. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's base camp located at the mouth of the bridge. It's possible the enemy will detect your approach as time goes by. Once they do, count on them calling for backup. Get to that camp as fast if you want to. It's to end pretty, Lieutenant. Many enemy tanks are stationed in the area, but some still have their engines shut down, meaning they won't attack you. Any inactive tanks whose radiators aren't glowing and whose cannons aren't in position can be ignored completely. Also, it looks like they've got tanks of extra Ragnite fuel sitting around throughout the area. A gunshot should be able to detonate those and hopefully take out any nearby tanks or foot soldiers with it. Alright. How'd everybody get over? So in the anime, they built a raft or whatever and crossed in the raft. Marina doesn't like anybody, so let's get her up in that little spy nest. We'll Largo up here. And then, who do we want? Let's do Melville and Ted. Have them in the rear. Do Wendy over there, and let's throw an engineer in just in case. Alright.
Operation Cloudburst is set to begin.
Yes.
I know you can all make this work.
Yes, there's a Valkyria Chronicles anime that was made.
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7, move out!
That's right, Sensei Sentinel. They don't know that we're here. I mean, a flare just went up, but nobody saw it except for our people.
All right, that's everyone. Ready to move out, squad?
You're crazy. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's worth a watch, Deadliest.
Incoming message from Squad 1 leader Faldio Lancet on the West Bank, sir. Enemy company in motion, presumed headed east across the bridge toward our position.
I thought they didn't see us.
A full company? That's bad news for us.
We'll have to move fast. We're taking that camp before the cavalry rolls in.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
Learning more mechanics? Potentials. Every unit possesses a set of innate abilities known as potentials, awakened in combat under special set conditions, such as remaining hit points, terrain type, current, turn number, or other factors. Squad 7 is made up of a broad variety of individuals, each with their own strengths and shortcomings to keep in mind. Alright, so...
Understood.
First things first, Marina, let's put you where you belong. Up in the sniper tower.
Target sighted.
Now, I got a scout here I can kill. I've got another scout over here. This is a commander, so I'd really like to get this commander out. And I missed.
Understood.
Yeah, try that again.
Good night.
There we go. Good job, Marina. Yeah, I'm not gonna save Scum.
Sweet dreams.
That's kind of silly in my opinion. Alright, Marina's gonna lead the charge. We'll move Rosie up.
All units.
These are not live tanks, so I don't need to kill the
Here I come.
Ragnite there. Ragnite, whatever.
Mwah.
So that you guys don't, if those of you that don't know what that means, save scumming is where you keep saving and reloading and saving and reloading because you want to make something happen that you just can't get to work. I'd love to get the Edelweiss moving, so let's go ahead and
Entering
do that.
combat.
Excuse me, Alicia. Pardon me.
Try to take care of them quickly.
Excuse me, Marina. Okay. That's a light tank over there. We want to get rid of it. Let's see if we can shoot the Ragnite.
Fire!
Well, I didn't get the full kill, but it took a good chunk.
Been waiting
We can bring Largo up and finish it off, huh? What do you think? Go to Largo. Yeah, there's a lot in Fire Emblem, that's true. You had one job, Largo.
Been waiting here.
Alright, fine.
I just ain't feeling it here.
So there's a potential. That's a negative potential. You know what? I'm gonna occupy the camp.
You're doing great.
And
Keep it up.
Then I'm gonna move a little bit closer. Now you can use the direction pad to get yourself moving a little bit closer. And kind of fine-tune your movements and stuff like that.
All right.
I took a lot of hit points there, but that's okay because I can go right back into the overall area of the camp, and I'm safe here. And then I'll heal up. Like I said, I want to get the Edelweiss into this, so I'm gonna go ahead and no, you know what? Let's bring Alicia into this.
My turn, okay?
Use the back alleys.
Yes, sir. Can I get over here? Alright, up. Ah! Cancel. Okay, whatever. And, alright, Claudia.
Right!
Reload Marina's ammo. Give Largo some heals.
Whew. Thanks.
Now go.
You're welcome. And that'll be it for this turn. Running's weakness has a stagger animation, yeah. Cloudy, what's up, man? How's it going? Sniper took a shot at Alicia and missed. It's a good thing. Oh, shock trooper. Sniper again, this time it hit. I'm doing fine, thanks. It's a wonderful Friday. It's nice and decent weather out. Uh-oh, grenade. Now, explosives don't hurt Largo as much because he's got a special blast suit, but, of course, that hurts engineers quite handily, so... Medics! Well, we kind of already know how medics work, don't we? I love how the game assumes that you've lost a character already. Alright, let's see. Next up, we're gonna move the tank again.
Entering combat.
I wonder, can I go over these rocks?
Hostile sighted.
Yes, I can. Nice. Let's clear the path. I should have used a mortar there. Oh, well.
Hostile sighted.
Fine, I'm still doing enough. Now, do I want to use Wendy? I kind of feel like I want to use Wendy.
Here I come.
Try to clear out this shock trooper. Wendy's a little too far back. Oh well.
Yeah.
Still, it gets Wendy moved up a little bit, which is good.
The hunt begins.
I feel like I'd like to use... There we go.
Good night.
Really? Come on, Marina. You're better than this. Whatever.
It's easier alone.
I'm gonna keep her over here. And we'll try this with one of the scouts. Oh, let's use another. I like Tetsa. I want to hold him for later.
Stay calm. Try to take care of them quickly.
Okay, come on.
Are there any weak...
I want to see if I can headshot him and also take out that Ragnite. Yeah! Woo-ha!
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Come on, get to. Aww. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do this for the immersion side of things, SAT, but you're right. I mean, there's definitely a min-max way to do the individual missions. Alright, Largo, let's move out.
Use the watchtowers.
You're done!
Aww. I was hoping I'd get lucky there with that shot. Just a couple left. What I'd like to do is take Alicia,
okay?
blow up that tank, and maybe get around to that,
Show them what Galia's militia can...
Oh, that's right, it doesn't completely kill the tank, does it? That's annoying. Okay, whatever.
The enemy could be hiding anywhere.
Enemy sighted!
They've got us stuck!
If it's illusion, if it's immersion, is assume they're paratroopers from the militia. There you go.
Enemy sighted!
Just gonna
Enemy sighted!
sneak around right again. I could shoot him in the butt, but that's not gonna help.
Now!
Just... Well done.
Enemy sighted!
Put Alicia in a defensive position. Melville's already moved up, so now it would be nice to be able to take out that tank, but I can wait a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and let's get Rosie moved up a little bit.
There's no time to waste. Show them.
Let's try that and see what happens. Not very nice of you, Mr. Sniper Guy. This is one of the fun things about the game, is that despite you having terrible RNG, the enemies typically have outstanding RNG. You can also send a unit to the reserve. Alright, let's get Edelweiss up. Yeah, I know, right? Like, amazing shots.
Enemy sighted!
Meanwhile, my shot does nothing. Alright.
Just watch this.
Get Largo up here. Let's get Alicia grabbed.
Spotted an enemy! Medic!
Sit tight! Help's almost there!
Take good care!
Alicia's evacuated.
Enemy sighted! You're done!
Come on, Largo. Seriously? Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Largo. Militia aim versus army aim. 100% accurate immersion. Yeah, right? Can we kill the light tank, please? Thank you, Largo.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Impressed but not surprised, he says. Okay. And since it worked for Alicia, let's put a Largo in the same exact spot. Come on. Let's see how that goes. Alright, next up.
Understood.
Thank you, Marina. Melville can move on up as well. Oh, now that we've rescued Alicia, I can go here. Or is it next turn? I think it's next turn I can request her to come back to us.
Let's do this thing.
Use the back alleys.
So let's put Rosie in a defensive position as well.
All right.
Let's bring Claudia in on this too.
Use the rubble for cover as you advance.
And use my action to heal up Largo. He's gonna get full heals after this turn, so that's fine. I can move Claudia down to the sandbags. Crouch her. And I think I'm probably okay here. I could move Melville up as well. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I do want to.
Okay, I got it.
Because Melville I can try to
I'll
get
dodge
to
everything you throw at me.
the back of the map.
Use the back alleys.
Try to get behind that that guy.
Target locked.
Oh, I almost made it. Oh well.
Come in, Alpha Camp. Alpha Camp, respond. We heard gunshots. Report your status.
Uh-oh.
Welks, I've intercepted an enemy transmission.
There's nobody left at their camp to respond, now that we've cleared it out. Oh, this is bad. It's only a matter of time before they send in reinforcements now.
This is Alpha Camp. A patrol unit had a misfire. Condition green. Relax. We're fine.
Understood. Well, you guys keep the fires lit till it's time for our shift. Over and out.
Apologies for acting without permission, sir.
That was amazing, Ys. Between the squad's fast action and that fast talking, we saved ourselves some heat.
So, similarly, enemy can call for backup via their own camps. The only way to stop this is to grab that camp. And once again, bullseye accuracy. And... Really? I mean, that was great. Good job, Melville. Now watch, he's gonna... Yep, called it.
Help!
He did face tank it like a champ, right? Alright, well, now I can request Alicia, so she'll return next turn. Let me think here how I want to set this up.
Entering combat!
Let's start by moving Edelweiss in.
Hostile sighted!
Now strike the enemy's camp!
See if I can squeeze it behind the light tank here. Oh good, I can.
Let's win this one, Rock.
Let's kill off that shock trooper, reduce a command point from the enemy team.
Enemy unit I'm afraid they won't wait
Very
for us.
important thing to always do with your tank is put it in a position where its radiator in the back is protected.
Here we go!
And I probably would have been better off holding Largo for this light tank, but whatever. Vladi, I do WoWs on Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday, and just messing around with another game that I really enjoy playing. And that's why we're doing this. Alright, we're gonna put Marina up into the camp now. You're welcome, man. Headshot, finally.
Sweet dreams.
Who are these guys?
Now she's in a prime position to get headshotted by the amazing wall hacks tanks. Alright, I have to send Claudia to go and rescue Melville, whatever. Because if the enemy Lancer walks over Melville, then Melville dies forever.
I see one.
We don't want that, do we?
Medic!
Yeah, Largo just got knocked back, exactly.
Fighting. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do.
And it's time for vengeance.
I'm on a roll.
Claudia is... let's get her up the stairs now. And... let's see.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
Just put her up there out of potential threats. Now I can also... I can take Ted and like put him back at the camp if I want to, but that wastes a command point. I think what I want to do is... I want to start moving Largo. And we're going to take Largo and try to get him around to the backside of these tanks.
Multiple Imperial tanks sighted.
Here we go.
Sir! Gullian commandos have occupied Alpha Camp, sir!
Oh crap, they spotted us.
What? Alpha Camp reported their status green not minutes ago!
Yes, but thinking back on it, I didn't recognize the voice on the line!
Good job, soldier.
Damn it! Feed me misinformation, huh? I want every last man we have out there! Bring me those galleon heads!
Under minor fire!
Minor fire is right. And Alicia's here. So now I get that extra command point back again. I'm gonna save just in case the game crashes after this game. That would really suck.
Been waiting here.
Alright, Largo. Let's go blow up some tanks.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
Here's one.
All right. Man down, everybody.
And let's see if I can get into this last one here.
You're done. All right.
Face the enemies. Good. Okay, so I've got plenty of command points left. I've got to scout this crouching. I don't really care about him that much.
Here we go!
So let's try this out. Let's see if we can get to a spot where we can take out the... at least just get that scout out of crouch, and then we can mortar the other enemies. Of course I can't. Okay. And a shock trooper is a bigger threat to our troops, so a mortar the shock trooper. Just trying to think right now. Yeah,
Entering
I'll try
combat.
it. Get him out of... I wonder if I can kill him. Good.
Good work. Keep it up. Hit that camp hard.
Alright, you guys ready for Alicia's revenge?
My turn, okay?
Is there anywhere you can hide there?
Alright, there goes that dude.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
And I'm gonna go ahead and throw a grenade. I got 2 command points, so even if this grenade fails to kill, I can still use 1 more command point to kill. Alright.
Good.
And that's the operation.
Nice work. We've occupied the enemy encampment at the bridge's end.
Drawbridge control room secured, Welks.
Excellent. Open it up, East. Let's see how their tanks like the river.
Yes, sir. Ragnite turbines on. Stand by to raise drawbridge.
Now I got a C rank. Your rank is dependent on the number of turns it takes to finish the mission. So if I did it in 3 turns, I'd A rank it. That's right. Get good indeed.
What was that?
Now this is awesome. That's one way to take out a bunch of enemy tanks. That was a lot to do in 3 turns, yes. Alright, saving the game. Generally speaking, I don't worry about A ranking until I do New Game Plus, because then I've got stronger troops and all that good stuff.
It appears that Lieutenant Gunther's plan worked. An impressive start, soldier.
Thank you, Captain.
The kid's crazy. Drove a damn tank right into the stinking river.
Yeah, and I can't believe it worked. I'm still in shock.
All right, you two. Now hold up your side of the bargain and you listen to Welkin.
Yeah.
The kid might got the chops to command, but that don't mean I gotta like any dark hairs.
Hey, come on!
It's okay, Alicia. I'm used to it by now. But I hope... I know the day will come when Darksons can join society as equals.
Hey! Hope I'm not interrupting anything. It's me again, reporting for GBS. Lieutenant Gunther, that was quite an impressive result on your first mission.
Yes, thanks to the squad's hard work, we managed to take back the Great Vassal Bridge.
Any impressions on things to come now that you've gotten your first taste of victory?
Impressions? Well, let's see. Bridges are important. They link the roads that bring people what they need. I'd like to become a sort of bridge, linking my crew together. I think that's my new goal.
So nice of him, huh? And who parks their tank on a bridge, SAT? Well, remember, remember that they were supposedly coming back to the other side to engage Vulcan's forces, so there.
Sorry, this is about all I can do. But maybe, once everybody returns, they'll see a couple of lion's paws blooming, and it'll start to feel like home again.
Hey, Alicia, we're heading out soon.
Okay, I'll be right there. Well, Flowers, do your stuff.
She's just spreading her seed everywhere.
Chapter 5. The Cloden Wildwood.
New skirmish battle, too. Alright, saving it, going back to headquarters now. Let's start by going to the castle front street and see if there's anything new.
Hey! Dropping by to read the writing on the wall? That's a good man. Oh, and how about the new rising star of Squad 7, huh? I've heard some wild stories. You must be proud. I couldn't help but snipe him with a pop interview. You'll have to read it once I get it all drafted up.
Alright, and please let me know if you like me reading this out loud or not. Gallia's militia brings home the glory. As the first operation in what is likely a full-scale counteroffensive, the 3rd Regiment reclaimed the Great Vassal Bridge, a vital trade artery, after rousing the Empire's local defenses on the 14th. This officially frees Randgries from the need to seal its walls. Rather than assail the Empire's bridgehead barricade, the militia opted to swim a tank across the river and attack from the rear, an unconventional strategy to say the least. The drawbridge was then opened, dumping the rest of the defensive force into the drink. The man behind this bold plan, Welcome Gunther 22, is none other than the son of European War I hero Belgan Gunther. This acorn hasn't fallen far at all. On the 20th, the Gallian forces in the north announced their retreat from the area. Though no details were given, the Imperial takeover of Fausen, keystone among the North Gallian industrial cities, is likely a chief cause. You're going to see Fausen later. Fausen is the industrial heart of Gallia. The capture of Fausen, a center for Gallia's ragnite, steel, and oil refineries, struck a massive blow to the nation's productivity. Though the meeting among Gallian army leaders held the day word of Fausen's fall arrived lasted well into the night. No official word has yet been issued as to a specific plan for liberation of the city.
So, come to make a donation to the Get Ellet's Name on a Book Fund?
I love that name. Get Ellis' Name on a Book Fund.
Come back and see the writing on the wall again soon. I'll be waiting for you.
Let's go ahead and save again, just to be safe. We might be lucky. I think we're pretty much done with having to worry about crashes, but we'll see. Let's go to the War Cemetery, see if I can learn an order.
Hello again, son.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can think of no orders to teach you. My memory is failing me with age.
I just saw you 30 minutes ago!
I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
Alright, well that was useless. Let's go to the command room and see if we've got any new fresh meat, recruits.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad? Oh, and there have been some new recruits.
Yes!
You should take a look at the master list.
I will indeed. Let's first of all, so Melville's done.
I'll never forget you guys, Welkman. Just say the word if there's anything I can do.
Did a great job of taking an anti-tank lance to the face. That might... Oh, Claudia.
All right. Thank you for having me. I'd be happy to join you again anytime.
Marina is still there. Okay. Oh, Hans. Hans Zollinger. Oh, Hans. We gotta bring in some other scouts though. Do we have any others? No. Okay. let's bring Hans.
Haynes Salinger, reporting for duty, sir.
He's fun. I really enjoy his voice acting. Oh, Carl.
My name's Carl Lanzet, sir. It's a pleasure to join you.
All right.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup, Lieutenant.
Save the game again. Go to R&D first, spend our credits.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
Good, now this time we've got new weapons and uniforms.
All set for you, bro. It's done. It's done. This one's perfect, bro.
Now if you look carefully, the armor actually grows a little bit. Looks like the lapel grows just a tad. I don't know. But it's kind of cool, like you'll see the armor changes over time. Let's see if there's anything else to grab for the Edelweiss. Drive system. And an extra magazine. This comes in really handy with mortars.
It's done. This one's perfect, bro.
And you play Tetris. There it goes. Alright, let's bring in some rifles.
It's done. This one's perfect, bro.
Now, all of these rifles are automatically redistributed to everybody that carries them. So that's one thing that's nice about this game, is you don't have to go in and change all that. You can see you get a little bit better range. Aim still is kind of meh, but versus personnel it increases just a little bit too. Nothing new there, nothing there. Sniper rifles, okay.
Here you go, bro. All done.
And that's it. We got credits left, so let's go ahead and develop that other thing we saw here.
It's done. This one's perfect, bro.
And because we've got space, go ahead and throw it in. Each one of those things enhances your tank just a little bit.
Come back again soon, bro. I mean it, man.
Training field. Let's see what we can do with our classes.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots! Train all you want. I've got all day.
I wonder, that was the most expensive. I wonder if I go for these guys. Wow. Yeah, I'm better off upgrading shock troopers. Let's do that.
I got no use for tears. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the engineers. Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order. Put it to good use out there.
All right. Oh, attack boost. This is very helpful. And aim boost, too. Okay.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
Alright, chat. I have a question for you guys at this point. You want me to keep going with the story, or you want me to go back and do a skirmish or two? Make the key choice now. We've got about 2 hours left in our stream still. Oh, and I am still giving away a World of Warships code, so hit exclamation point ticket to get into that if you want. More team building, SAT says. Alright, so we've got the Vassal Riverside we can do.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Generally speaking, I like to do, if a skirmish opens up, I like to do the skirmish first, just to level up my troops just a little bit more. Alright, so here's our starting positions. We've been drive the force back, occupy base camp, yada yada yada. Okay, cool. Now the cool thing is, I don't have to deploy Alicia and Rosie over there. I can put Alicia over here. And I can put Rosie up there. And I can still keep Largo here. And if I want to level up the other anti-tank characters, I can... actually, you know what? I want to keep Jan around for a little bit, because Jan is just so fun. So let's level up Theod. And, let's put... Who do I have here? Velvet Francis. Okay. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's put Vice there. That'll work. Over here's where we'd want to put our scouts. So here, let's go ahead and let's see. Let's do Aika. Aika likes Vice, Yoko Dallas. Let's put Freezy York over there. And let's deploy.
All right, we're set to begin.
Let's drive these Imperials back out of Gallia! Squad 7, move out!
Similar intro start, we move up the tank. Goodbye, scouts.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Move this up off there a little bit.
I'm ready to go.
Sergeant Freezy York.
Found us one. Ha!
7 hit points left. Good job, Freesia. See if there's an enemy over here. Yep, there is. It's a shock trooper, so I don't want the shock trooper to see me. I'm just gonna crawl along to the corner here. Stand up for a second.
Proceed with caution.
Alright. That scout's gonna die anyways, I don't really care.
I'll knock him dead.
Ted.
Be sure to watch for return fire. Status report, soldiers.
Hi, I'm Ted!
Alright, what do you guys think? Should I save Ted or should I let him sit there and see if he dies? Make the key choice, guys. Shock trooper up there, scout over there. Poor Ted? Alright, fine, we'll save Ted.
I'm ready to go. Next partner.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
And what I'm gonna do, so Ted is looking north, I'm gonna look south, and that's a good way to protect my
Don't let up on the offense.
teammate here, right?
Avoid hasty action at all costs.
I'm gonna move her closer so that when she starts her next turn, she's able just to run and get up the
Medic.
get up the ramp.
Here we go!
there in a minute. Hold out till then.
Now!
See if I can kill him with the mortar. Hey, I can! That's where that extra ammo comes in really helpful. Alright, that'll be it for this turn. Or do I care about Ica? No. Come to Rosie. Come to your death. You died. There's that overlapping field of fire again I was talking about earlier. Uh-oh. Does it carry over your ex- Yes, it does. So if I don't use it, I have it available the next turn. Comes in very handy that way. Now Ted's gonna turn around and fire back. And get the kill. Nice. Part of the reason I didn't bother doing anything to kill him. Oh god. Wow, I didn't kill him. Or he didn't kill me, I should say. Good job. Field, man, just getting shot at everywhere. Alright. Now... Poor Field. Yeah. Well, look at how much he healed because he's in the camp, so... Are we really that sad?
Entering combat!
Let's bring the Edelweiss up. You can see that it's got one mortar round again now.
Enemy sighted! Hostile sighted! Hostile sighted! Hostile sighted!
With that reload, they're getting away.
Out of my way. Shock Trooper, Engineer. See if we can blow up the Shock Trooper. Okay, we got both. That works.
Good work.
Entering combat.
I'm gonna move the Edelweiss forward once more.
Hostile sighted. Hostile sighted.
Yeah, it's his hair.
Hostile
Absolutely
sighted.
his hair. Alright, you better hit. Thank you.
Man down. Everybody
And I know there's a tank over here. Yep, there it is. So we're just gonna put ourselves in a position that makes it more difficult to get sniped at.
I'll knock him dead.
Alright, Ted, knock him dead. Come on, get around the corner. There you go. Ted, we're gonna send upstairs so he can, you know,
Please act expeditiously.
surprise this dude here.
Hi, I'm Ted.
I love how he says, "Hi, I'm Ted," as he shoots.
Thank you. Thank you.
Enemy.
I'm ready to go.
Sergeant Freezy York is gonna come on up the ramp too. Yeah, like Tedster, right?
I'll mop the floor with you.
We should get Ted to say that in clan battles, like when he shoots somebody. Hi, I'm Ted. I love when she growls.
Next partner.
Grrr. But you're here to cover the tank's rear. Now, I want to get rid of that scout simply because it's a commander. This light tank is also a commander. But we need to get rid of the shock trooper too. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take Vice, we're going to move Vice up. Shoot this guy in the butt.
Dance, punk.
Thank you for listening to my TED Talk, right?
Yeehaw!
I'm impressed, but not.
I'll take care of it.
Take some in the face, buddy.
Yeehaw!
Target silence. Head to the next one.
Alright, at this point, field is pretty much safe. We're gonna see what this light tank does. If the tank decides to approach or not. Love to kill this guy though. Can I kill this guy? It's probably too risky to kill him right now. So let's hold. I figured he would do that. So now I can send Field in to kill it. And that makes it easy.
Minor damage sustained.
Oh no, you're shooting Rosie. That's terrible. That's why you don't shoot Rosie. Tank? Oh yeah.
Hi, I'm Ted.
Hi, I'm Ted as I kill you. Alright, let's do this. First off, Field.
Check me out.
Field is back up to full health. Let's go.
You pulled out a little off.
Bye.
See that?
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
This is like when I first started playing this. I played the demo for it on PS3, and I just loved it. I just had so much fun doing all the different things I could do with it, and just trying to like min-max different strategies and see what worked and what didn't. You know, like to me, that's where the game was fun. Aw, that's so cute. You want to shoot me? Here. Let me take a squat and I'll shoot you in the face. And, that's just Alicia and Rosie. Alright.
I'm ready to go.
Sergeant Frieza York, come on out. Yes, if only there was some sort of cover you could hide behind, right? Absolutely.
That makes things
Okay.
a bit easier.
Now, I've got the ability. Should we? Now that we've won the game, should we do some Lord Zaf team building? We got plenty of.
I'll knock 'em
Let's
dead.
do some team building activities here. We got plenty of command points to blow, so let's do some team building.
That one to me.
Wow, you were supposed to die. Okay.
Hey, ladies. Nice spot, huh?
Give it all you've got, soldiers.
That looks kind of funny.
Nice, huh? Just us guys.
He fancies men and women. Alright, Vice.
I'm fine.
This is the part where we can line up headshots and execute 2 people. Only one because Frieza
Everyone's
ducked.
a critic. Medic!
They'll make it. That's a promise.
You've got to help, please.
Grenade to kill 3 because I want one of them to survive to be able to, like, you know, rescue people and stuff. I guess Field could come in and rescue people
I'm
too.
ready to go.
We're gonna shoot Vice right in the butt.
Shall we dance? Medic!
She's waving at the base.
It's gonna be all right. Leave it to me. Times like this, I never know what to do.
You don't know what to do? Occupy the camp. That's what you do. Yay!
Operation complete. We took their bait.
B rank. Oh well. Right? That was great, wasn't it? Just shoot him right in the butt. Alright, let's go back to the headquarters now. And let's see if we got any more people with their potentials.
Hey! Oh,
yeah!
I couldn't.
We did. Alright. So we got
Come
some more
back.
potentials, so I can go back to the barracks, or the command room. Let's get rid of a couple more people. Bring a couple more people in. Freeze York.
Thanks
Bye.
for everything, Welkin. You call me anytime you need me.
And who else? Anybody else? Ah, Vice.
You're a good man, Welkin. Anytime you need me, call and I'll come running.
Now, part of the reason I'm doing this is because I want you guys as well to experience each of these characters, because I think that's what makes this game so fun. And ultimately, you're going to help me pick my ultimate squad, okay? So be thinking about who you're seeing here, who you're liking, who you're not.
I'm Niels Darden. I'll see you on the field.
And let's do Herbert.
Herbert Nielsen is me. I mean, yeah, I'll try.
That's a winner right there.
Come back anytime you need to change your lineup.
Training field. And then I think it's ready for the Cloden Wildlife, huh? Wildlife?
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots! Train on!
Alright, we got 68, 17... That's enough to do these two. Let's do them.
You're better than this! Good work,
Alright.
Come back!
So let's save the game, and let's watch some more cutscenes and figure out what's going on.
Thanks in part to Squad 7, the Great Vassal Bridge is back in our hands.
That's right.
That pushed the front line back, forcing the Empire to gather forces in central Gallia.
Does this mean we're headed that way as well?
The army will take that front. Meanwhile, the militia will head south. Our next target is here, in the Cloden area.
The Cloden Wildwood. I was there last summer taking soil samples.
Of course you were, Welkin. Of course you were.
It's a dense forest with plenty of hills and valleys. It's hard to get around in there.
What's our strategic objective there, Captain?
The Empire has set up a supply base there to fuel their invasion of central Gallia.
I see. So if we seize the supply base, we cut off the flow of supplies moving north.
Precisely. The 3rd Regiment's objective is to take that base. All squads are to prepare for woodland combat and await orders. Good luck. Dismissed.
Alright.
Woodland combat? What a nightmare.
What do you mean?
The woods dull your sense of direction, and poor roads make for slow advances. This'll be our toughest operation yet.
Maybe so, but deeper in the woods you have a better chance of spotting rare foliage.
That's Welkin.
There's one kind of insectivorous plant in Cloden called the moondew that can suck a...
All right, I get it. You really do have a one-track mind. You know that?
I'm saying nature isn't just a burden. We might find the key to victory in the woods.
All right. I'll keep a lookout for your key while I'm slogging along. Hopefully your plant won't have eaten it.
Lol. Now we get to learn about the enemy a little bit. This is Ghirlandaio, the big fortress that used to be Gallian, now controlled by the Imperials. Bertolt Gregor.
Gallia's mongrels have reclaimed Vassal Bridge. Are the men of our defensive units cowards? This loss is a stain on the Emperor's honor. Useless fools.
I hear the enemy cross the river in tanks. And whoever's leading them is no fool.
On the contrary, this was a fluke. These are peasants, nothing more. Peasants and barbarians. How could they be anything else?
If birthright is all it takes to win a battle, you must find war so very boring.
The issue here is Gallia's resistance and how to end it, swiftly and decisively.
Exactly. They'll use their victory at Vassal Bridge as footing for a counterstrike in central Gallia.
How shall we proceed? What says your grace?
We will extinguish these flames. Our course is clear. The Gallian army must be crushed. We will require reinforcements. They will be sent to central Gallia. Now then, the route of supply through Cloden has to be made unshakable. Gregor, see to a restructuring of our central forces. Then you will continue to press northward.
Sir.
We will head to Barius. Selvaria, be so kind as to accompany us there.
With pleasure. And to the ends of the earth, your grace.
The Cloden Basin supply lines. See to them, Jaeger. They need protecting. Gallia may have already dispatched troops to the south. Therefore, make haste to Cloden.
Of course. Leave it to me, Your Grace.
Each of those commanders become important, by the way, if you haven't figured that out.
What are we doing? Remind me, whose idea was it to come out here anyway? Enough with the trees already.
You could say that again. Woods are so thick you can't tell up from down with these trees.
Here we go.
Hey, great. What did he find? A map in the dirt?
Alicia, hold on to these for me, will you?
Sure, Welkin. What are these? Some kind of nuts?
No. Actually, they're long-beard goat droppings.
Ah! Gross! You made me hold poo? Are you crazy? Ugh.
Hey, Welks. Did you find something useful?
Come here. Take a look at this.
The grass has been trampled down, looks like. What's the deal with that?
An animal trail. With any luck, this could be our way out. Animals have a natural instinct to find the most efficient path. That's why the grass is trampled down. They snap off the branches, they eat the grass. As a result, they clear a perfect trail.
So if we make like goats and follow it, the path will take us through.
The enemy supply base should be nearby. This is where we'll start our operation.
That's how you get to a woman's heart. You have her hold poop.
La 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 la.
Some of you that have played this game already know where that's going, but we will hold that for now.
That's really nice, Rosie. What song is that?
That's
it's
right,
so
Noah.
Pretty.
If she doesn't run or hit you, you've got to keep her.
Oh, just a song I sang back in the day.
Oh, you used to be a singer? I didn't know that.
Ha! You paint a much prettier picture than it was. I used to sing at a bar in my town.
Still, that song was really pretty. I'd love to hear the whole thing sometime.
Maybe I'll put on a little show one of these days.
Hey, there you go.
We're not alone here.
I'll go investigate. Put your hands in the air.
Just don't throw a grenade at them.
Mike? It's a pig?
It looks like a Porcavian piglet.
What's your story? Get separated from your mom?
I'll take a look further in.
Well, what did you find?
There must have been a skirmish here. It looks like a stray bullet hit his mother.
Aww.
Even all the way out here, the war's still claiming lives.
You lost your family too, huh, little guy? Left all alone.
Well, Alicia, does he want to come with us?
What? Can we?
We're the militia. Every Gallian has the right to join.
You hear that? As of today, you're a member of Squad 7, little guy.
Mike?
Somebody asked before if there was a mascot or cute character that goes along with this game. There you go. Flying pigs in this world. That's right, Sansi Sentinel.
Here is a brief
Why
on
not?
the task at hand.
Alright, let's get to the battle. Battle pig. Enemy supply base is located at the east end of these woods, tucked behind a tight defensive line. Your squad will sweep in and attack from the west to capture it and cut off their lifeline. I suggest you hit the base head-on with your tank, while foot soldiers take the north path behind the enemy's back. Your objective is the occupation of the enemy's base camp. Tread carefully. I've suspected they've planted mines all across the area leading up to the base. You should be able to see them, but be careful. Accidentally stepping on one will mean major damage. An engineer can dismantle a landmine by approaching it and pressing the A button when command appears. Also remember that a tank can row over landmines without sustaining damage. That's another way to clear the road. Conversely, foot soldiers can walk on the larger anti-tank mines unharmed, but a tank will take tread damage. We've heard word that enemy backup is approaching even now. Get out there and claim that base fast. Alright, let's see. Up top here, we're going to start with... Alicia, we'll put Rosie up there. Actually, you know what? Let's put... Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna fill up all spots here because I have a feeling I'm gonna need them later. Largo we're gonna put in the back because we're not really gonna use Largo in this match. You get a repair boost, so you can go up there with the tank. That's fine. And let's put Yuno in there.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
That's right, a Lancer can tank the blast with his blast suit. Yep.
The enemy's supply base is through these woods. Squad 7, move out!
Which of course nobody bothers to tell you, right?
The tank will follow the road to the south. Team 2, take the trail to the base.
All right, listen up and I'll explain.
Sometimes when units near allies attack, those allies are joined in with supporting fire. Up to 3 units can team up, and their support fire comes at no command point cost. Units in their squad have specific other members they like especially well. Teaming up with those units will result in an exceptionally powerful attack. Staging a team attack against crouching enemies can be a smart way to defeat them. However, bunching up for team attacks can leave your soldiers open to powerful area attacks from grenades and mortars. Know when to group up for offense and when to stay spread out for defense. The mines do definitely boost your movement. Absolutely correct. Alright, I'm gonna start with moving Welkin forward.
Don't get pinned down. Fire back.
Enemy sighted.
Anti-tank gunnery sighted on the north bank. Pushing ahead could prove dangerous.
Yeah.
We'll have to hope Team 2 can take it out from behind.
Yes, take it out from behind.
Watch out for long distance.
And I can shoot only the anti-tank cannon. What do you know I missed? Alright.
Let's do this thing.
Let's go, Rosie. It's very easy to run around and you don't notice the mine there and you just snap on it and oh crap.
Enemy sighted. Go down.
Ta-da!
Mwah.
Man down.
Ideally, I would have liked to have made it to that sack there, but I couldn't. That's okay.
On my way.
Let's bring Nadine up. Nadine, as an engineer, has the ability to disarm mines.
Please don't put yourself at risk.
Now you see on the top right, Rosie will assist with shooting the scout in the back.
For my friends, take them by storm.
I didn't need it, but that's okay.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Enemy sighted.
Take out.
Occupy the camp.
Enemy camp occupied.
And we're going to go ahead and crouch. Put ourselves in a defensive position here. And we need to move Alicia up.
My turn, okay?
Watch out for long-distance gunfire.
Watch out for gunfire from long range.
Enemy sighted!
Whoa, hello enemies. This might spell the end for our hero.
Don't even think of dodging.
There's a potential there.
Now!
The trees are limiting our visibility.
Come on. Yes. Okay, now I can risk, and I'm gonna go ahead and save. I can risk opening up with her again and see if that works. We'll try it. Let's see. Good. Of course, it would help if you'd actually shoot him properly. This is...
Help me.
This is the part of, you know, we talked about save scrumming before. I'm gonna go ahead and load that because I just don't like that. That's stupid. How can you be so dead-eye at once and then just fully screw that up? Okay. So, Alicia's there. Let's go ahead and bring Nadine into the picture. I know, SAT. I just think it's so stupid.
Do you still have sufficient ammo?
Let's see if Nadine can shoot him and kill him. I mean, she's right there. There we go. That's better. Alright. So that's done. Rosie's back there. What I want to do though is I want to capture this camp quickly. So... got Lancers there. We've got Engineer. Let's bring up the Engineer.
Got it.
And you can see my tank is right on top of an anti-tank mine. So we're going to have to do something about that.
Use the trees for cover. They blocked the road.
And...
think I'll hit ya.
oh my god, Herbert, with the excellent aim.
I'm tired.
Who are these?
But he's tired.
Alright, here I go.
Okay, you know, let's go.
get pinned down. Fire back.
Good, I got to the sandbag. Awesome.
Enemy neutralized.
Good job, Alright, we got one command point left. We're gonna go ahead and save. And at this point, there's probably not much to do other than try to heal Alicia. I'm not worried about bringing Largo up. Mortar! About evasion. When being attacked, units will sometimes duck under enemy fire and avoid damage. Did not do that. This is called evasion and can be negated by attacking from the target's rear. Attacks from behind also cause the target to panic, leading to slightly lower accuracy during their counterattack. This is yet another reason to always guard your own back while actively trying to circle around your foes. Cool. Okay. Save the game here. Let's bring the Edelweiss up.
Take that Imperial supply base.
Here in Squad 7, we don't like trees. Guess I'll just waste one into its front. It's alright.
Entering combat.
Maybe I can't get around the back. I thought I could.
How are you doing on ammo?
Really? The fence is invincible? Oh, that's stupid.
Now!
You can die now. Commander, so we get rid of a commander point. That's good.
Who are these guys?
Which means that advance is gonna have to stall for a little bit.
I'll give it a go.
Other than sending Herbert up this way. Let's go ahead and disarm a mine just because we can.
I see Gallians.
Actually, you know what?
Be careful.
Might be stupid, but oh well. I should have sent,
Ready to move out.
up that path. So let's go ahead and do that.
Enemy sighted.
Don't flinch!
Enemy
don't
sighted.
miss. Break on through!
Be sure to watch for return fire.
And heal.
Here we go!
Let's go ahead and try. Oh, I got like an Austin Powers thing going here. I'm sorry, Herbert.
I'm off the floor with you.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Well, we can at least kill this guy. Or not. Alright, so what we're gonna need a Lancer over here. So let's pick up. Let's grab Field and. For now, there's not much else to do, so let's just end the turn. Goodbye, Shock Trooper.
Minor damage sustained.
Oh, what just happened?
Sorry guys, my game just went completely blank. Sometimes that happens when I monitor it. Like it goes weird. Sometimes it goes black, and then I have to like restart the monitor. Oh, it crashed. Okay, well, no, it didn't crash. Okay, even better. That was very strange. Alright, here comes our reinforcement.
Check me out.
Field. Now, it's going to take a little bit to get Field into position, unfortunately.
Enemy found.
Do you have visibility there?
I'm not a coward.
And I missed the tree. Okay, cool. I'll just take the long way.
Check me out.
Medium tanks, like this one up here, all of its business is in the back. So, like, you can approach it from the front. It's fine.
Take this.
But you got to be careful not to approach it from the rear.
See that?
All right, there we go. Field has done his job. So now it's time for Herbert to do
got
his.
it. Found one.
Go ahead and repair some sandbags.
The front lines made enemy contact. Support them.
I've got a visual here. Commencing attack.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Occupy the camp.
Enemy camp occupied. Things are proceeding nicely.
Go ahead and crouch. Myself into a defensive position.
Here we go.
Move the Edelweiss up. If you've ever played Mass Effect, you probably know the Mako. Driving Edelweiss is similar to the Mako in that sometimes it's just simply doesn't want to work. Alright, that's enough for moving the tank. Let's go to Juno.
Here I go.
I must have... Oh.
Watch out for gunfire from long range.
I was gonna say, that didn't look right. Alright, broke up the trees with a grenade. Now, there's a super secret path to the back of the base.
I'm on.
I do kind of want Rosie available towards the end of the battle, so we're going to go ahead, move her up, even though she's only able to move up so far, and that's it. That's okay. Save the game here, because this is the part where it gets kind of interesting. Let's move Nadine up. I want to use her to take away mines like this. Clear the way for Alicia to run in.
Make sure you stay calm.
Enemy sighted.
Of course, this tree here is kind of in the way. So that's kind of an... See, that's why I'm saving, because that's just BS.
Sorry. So...
Alright, let's try this again.
On my
Come
way.
with me, Nadine. With me if you want to live.
neutralized the enemy supply base.
Enemy sighted.
Try a farther approach. There we
my
go.
friends.
That's what I wanted to do the first time. Goodbye, shock trooper. Now, I could enter the camp here, but I'm going to choose not to. I'm going to choose not to because as soon as I go into that camp, bad things will start to happen. And I'm just simply not ready for that yet. I'll move Alicia up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's heal her up a little bit. There we go.
How are you doing on ammo?
And now I've got her set to go into the camp next turn. And let's move Yuno up as well. Secrets hidden pathway.
Enemy neutralized.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Save here, or end game and turn here. There we go. Hi, Stevie. My kitty cat wants to go back up on my lap. And I got a scout coming to say hello. Five hit points. 0 hit points. That's better. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, Alicia. Okay, good. Woo! We got lucky there. Save turn. And let's move out, huh?
Here we go!
Don't move around unnecessarily.
I can take one mine, that's okay.
Now!
See if that works. Of course it hits the tree.
Here we go! Underminer fire!
As soon as I get in, it triggers a cutscene.
I got here as soon as I could, but apparently not soon enough.
General Yeager, you brought reinforcements?
A few, but this place is almost surrounded. We'll lose both the base and supplies if we hold here. Listen, I want you all to pack up what you can and get ready to evacuate.
What will you do, General?
Buy you boys some time. Just leave the enemy to me.
Yeager's an awesome dude because of that. And there's this tank, the Lupus.
Watch
It is a
out
big
for
tank.
gunfire from long range.
I've got it.
See if I can do something like that. Almost got him killed. The important thing is to turn the shock trooper around, so now I can sneak in with somebody else.
I'm on.
Let's go ahead and move Rosie up a little bit.
On my way.
And come on, Dean. There you go.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
We're gonna repair this, and then we're gonna try to crouch immediately.
Watch out for
It's right in
gunfire
front of
from
that
long
tank.
range.
Alright, here I go. Hostile
Meanwhile,
identified. Hostile
you know,
identified.
Just gonna go ahead and look at what we've got here. We got a shock trooper over there. Wonder if I can hit multiple with a grenade like this. Nope, I only hit the one. Go figure.
Try to time your shot.
Now in this, you can't actually kill the Lupus, you have to get the camp, if I remember right. So...
I'm on.
Spend another turn to get Rosie closer, and I can give Alicia Ragnade as well. Try to keep her alive.
Thank you.
And we've got 1 point left. Save the end of the turn, and...
Yeah, got it.
Let's bring Herbert up.
Don't let a chance slip past you.
Mainly because he's got the ability to come in from behind, grenade things like this. This structure here, this obstacle.
Watch out for gunfire from long range.
And I can set him up in the corner.
Fire! Damage minimal.
So the Lupus is that general's like special tank, and he's able to use that to basically get wherever the heck he wants to. And we'll fight him again later. Crouching OP.
Here I come. Work with me here.
Oh, that's a captain's guy. I didn't realize that. Oh, well. So, let's go ahead and save the game, as always. Alright.
Entering combat.
What I'd love to do is get the Edelweiss in, use a mortar, blow up all these people at their base, get rid of that shock trooper's ability to crouch.
Please neutralize the enemy supply base.
Fire!
Alright, I got 2 for the price of 1. That works. So what's left? We've got a shock trooper here, a shock trooper here, and a shock trooper here, and an open base. Alright.
Yeah, got it.
Start with Herbert.
Okay, I'm firing. I'm
Herbert
tired.
might be the one to take the cap here. We're gonna have to sit tight and see. But he's right in the cap capability area, so...
No matter the cost.
No matter the cost, Nadine says. Holy crap. 4 hit points. Alright. Well, Nadine's pretty much dead unless I can...
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Wow.
Alright,
you know.
here I go.
Yeah, that was very close.
Enemy neutralized.
Holy crap.
Who are these guys?
Alright, let's see if I can get Yuno around.
Watch out for gunfire from long range.
Come on,
Don't stray.
Occupy. Haha! Snuck her in. That worked.
That should just about do it.
General Yeager, base camp has been occupied. The relay from base patrol says they barely got out with the supplies.
Good. But I've got to hand it to them. Gallia sent a real fox into these woods. Well, it's not a supply base anymore if there are no supplies. We're all done here.
Good job, Yeager.
Incoming transmission, Welks. They've taken the base, but most of the enemy already fled.
One step ahead. They timed that perfectly. I'm just glad that backup unit arrived late. Still, we've completed our mission. Nice work out there, Sevens.
B rank. It's not possible to kill the tank SAT. If I recall right. I'm pretty sure I've tried that several times.
Well done, soldiers. The operation was a success.
Another victory for Welkin Gunther.
Nope, not this time. All the glory goes to this little guy.
Mike? Way to go, Hans. First day on the job and you're already a hero.
That's right, guys. His name's Hans.
Our success today was thanks to the animals living in these woods.
Mike.
So, who named the bacon Hans?
I love how he calls him Bacon. Awesome.
Captain Virat, I'd like to introduce Squad 7's newest addition, Hans.
Hans, I hear you performed admirably today. I expect great things from you. Dismissed.
And chapter 4.
Chapter 6. A desert encounter.
We're cruising along here. That's great. Headquarters time? Let's see here. Castle front?
Hey! Oh, and how about the new rising star of... I couldn't help but...
More potentials done. The Malicious 3rd Regiment, partner in our ongoing war correspondence, was successful in seizing the Empire supply base in the Cloden Wildwood despite interference from Empire ace General Roddy Yeager. This new victory, coming on the heels of their vassal win last month that pushed the invasion back to Central Gallia, has all of Rosgrees singing their praises. Losing the Cloden base was no doubt a severe blow to the Imperial force looking to regain some of that lost ground, which is good news to Gallians everywhere. It's anyone's guess where the militia will crop up next, but their efforts so far make one thing clear. These men and women mean business. The government issued a second wave of drafts among Gallians for the militia on the 8th. Expected since the Empire's formal declaration of war last month, this draft was likely made inevitable by the recent series of losses in the east and north. The draft will target males aged 30 to 45, selected based on qualifications and their impact upon Gallia's normal function. The militia is also accepting volunteers from those not included in the second draft, but many worry about the economic strain that further losses to the commerce and industry sector may impose.
Da-da-da-da!
Yeah.
I've got new material.
Did I say Rosgrees again? I'm sorry, Sansi Sentinel. And you love how the captain is not at all surprised by the pig. Yeah, I know, it's just kind of weird. A taste of home.
Thanks a million. Come back and see the writing on the wall again soon. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a look at that.
Report. A taste of home.
And done. That takes care of the report. Hmm? Who's there?
Mike!
Hans? Did you come here all by yourself? Boy, you sure are smart.
Mike.
Yeah, I keep reading it. I don't know. It's just...
Hey! Stop tugging, Hans! What's up? Is there something this way? Okay, I get it. Lead the way. And you can stop biting my boots already.
Yes, Deadliest. The pig opened a closed door.
You went and got Welkin for me? Nice going, Hans. Thanks.
I just got led around base by a pig. Any idea what he wants with me, Alicia?
Oh no, I was the one who wanted to see you. Are you hungry, Welkin?
Hungry? Well, yeah, actually.
Really? Oh, good. I whipped a little something up for you. Come see.
What? Back in the kitchen? Whoa. Wow. I've never seen so much bread in one place. You baked all this yourself, Alicia?
Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I made anything. I was worried I might be getting a bit rusty. But the oven was free, so I helped myself.
It smells great. Okay, here goes.
Welkin? You okay?
Delicious!
Really?
Yeah. I've never eaten bread this good. It's really impressive.
Like a chipmunk.
Welkin, you look like a chipmunk.
You know how chipmunks and hamsters stuff their little cheeks full of food like that? I finally understand why.
They say the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Personally, I just think Welkin likes Alicia's yeast.
Oh, I'm so full. That was great, huh, Hans?
Hans had some of it too.
I can't believe you put it all away. It was a little scary watching you two eat. Still, I'm glad you liked it. It feels good to see people enjoying my bread.
It felt good eating it. Thanks for baking it all.
You're welcome. Oh, Welkin, you have some... There's just a little crumb. There we go.
Oh. So, you said you worked at a bakery before the war started?
Yeah. I was a live-in apprentice under the Meister running the shop. Once things settle down, I plan on taking the national exams and opening up my own bakery.
Wow. You need to be licensed to run a bakery? That sounds pretty tough.
That's right. You have to have a test to be able to bake bread. And yes, Deadliest, carb loading is exactly what it is.
It's been my dream since I was a little girl. It's what I enjoy doing the most. I love imagining entire families eating the bread I make together.
Aww.
A loving husband, maybe, and cute little kids waiting for their mom to get home. She comes in with a big basket of my bread, and the kids all cheer and embrace her.
Okay.
Oh, and what if my bread brings the husband and wife closer together? She could say, "Oh, honey, you have a crumb in your beard," and then she'd...
Crumb in your beard. Didn't you just say Welkin has a crumb on his cheek?
Listen to me. That's just like what happened here a minute ago, Welkin, but
Are you alright, Alicia?
Huh? I'm fine. Anyway, I'll keep baking it if you keep eating it.
That's what she said.
It's a deal. And thanks again.
I love the fact that, like, you can do all this kind of stuff, though, like, in the game, beyond just playing battles and stuff like that. It really feels like it's a world. It feels like these are characters that matter, all that kind of good stuff, you know? Something I like about it.
Hello, Wel. Oh.
Alright, we got some new recruits. Who can we get rid of? Juno.
I'm glad for the time we got to spend together. Just let me know if something comes up.
Yeah, I will. Bye, Theod.
Hey, what'd I do? Oh, come on, man. Give me another chance here.
Bye, Herbert.
Wow, so I guess it's over then? I mean, that's fine too.
Bye, Nadine.
I'd like to thank you for the time we spent. If you ever need it, I'd be happy to help.
Alright. We need to keep 2 snipers for the next mission. Oh, Nache. He's a total jerk.
I'm Noche Wordsworth. Hi.
Oh, Susie. Some of you guys like Susie.
My name is Susie Evans, sir. I realize I'm inexperienced, but I'll do all I can.
Alright, let's pick up one of... Oh, we don't have any more shock troopers to grab. That's okay. We got a couple of lancers. Let's do Rosina.
My name is Rosina Selden. I'm in with you guys as of today.
And Dallas Wyatt is a good engineer to grab.
My name is Dallas Wyatt. I'm excited to be joining up.
Come back anytime.
Alright. Save the game, go to the war cemetery. Maybe the old man remembers something this time. What do you think? Is he gonna remember? Take a guess now.
Hello again, son. I'll teach you sniper support today.
He's teaching me an
Use
order.
it to request backup from allied snipers to snipe a single enemy target.
I haven't found this order to be that useful. The rest of you guys can chime in if you like it or not. But...
Well, what is your decision?
Guess I'll use it.
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation. I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
Cool. I'm gonna chance things by doing everything at once. This might blow up in our face, we'll see.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man! What can I do you for?
Deadliest. I'll teach you. Wax the car. Use it to polish your car to a beautiful, clean shine. Oh my god, that's great. That is great. And Sansi Sentinel, the order, it basically summons snipers to shoot at somebody that you maybe can't see or hit or something like that. It's not that
Here you go, bro! All done!
You can't not think of Karate Kid? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna hold off on the device improvements for a second. Let's take a look at what other credits we can spend. Machine gun.
It's done! This one's perfect, bro!
Bro, it's perfect.
It's done!
Oh, grenade upgrade. These are always useful. You can see a little bit better anti-personnel damage. That's good stuff. I got plenty of credits left, so let's go ahead and blow some on 808 stuff. Radiator upgrade.
Here you go!
To prevent me from being stupid. Uh-oh, Tetris is getting filled.
Come back! Welcome to your worst!
Alright, what can we do here? Let's get the engineer up. And I guess that means the next step is shock trooper. Okay.
You're better than this!
No news potentials or
Come
orders.
back anytime you're...
Oh well. Alright, let's get into the next match. God, I still can't get over that. Today I'm gonna teach you Vex the color.
Know what? This is one strange place. Rocks with holes in them. Dug up ground as far as the eye can see.
Not always. They say this used to be a huge ancient city. Now there's nothing but desert left.
Important plot stuff here, world building stuff coming up.
We all know what happened. The Darkson calamity happened. They say the Dark Hairs used some kind of dark arts to burn the city. Left nothing but ash.
Can't see what kind of magic you'd use to burn up this much land, though. It's just crazy.
I don't know. Isara said that was a myth with no real historical evidence.
Look, their kind has been digging up Ragnite since forever. So who's to say they don't know some weird, Darksony type way to use the stuff as a weapon? I'm just saying.
Anyway, as I was saying, we are in the middle of the Badlands. And what exactly are we doing here?
We've received some intelligence. They're saying the Imperials have set up a base near the Barrius ruins. Squad 7 was sent out here to investigate. We need to verify the information.
Empyreans here? Some sandbox to come play in. I don't get those Empyreans. Who knows what they're thinking?
She's right. Something is definitely up here. I mean, I just can't figure it out, you know? Why would they occupy this place?
Enemy sighted!
Uh-oh.
Tanks at 040. Distance 800. Hold on. Yes. There are foot soldiers as well. And they're taking up combat positions.
Well, it looks like we found our bad guys.
Squad 7, combat formation.
Now, those holes in the ruins there, they're meant to show like a certain amount of power and stuff like that. This whole area was flattened once upon a time a great city. Very important to keep that in mind.
I didn't think you could look any gloomier.
Oh, it's you. Leave me be.
No need to be unfriendly, is there? Is there something on your mind, Gregor?
His Grace Maximilian. Barrius holds no strategic worth. Why lead a force there himself?
He took Selvaria with him, so it probably has something to do with the Valkyria.
Valkyria, another important term, vocab.
His Grace places too much stock in the power of the Valkyria.
Maybe, but I can understand the fascination easily enough. The power of the Valkyria is enough to claim all of Europa. Maybe the entire globe.
Even without it, the Empire's military strength is quite capable of taking control of Europa.
The stronger you are, the shorter that road. I say let him be. My homeland's independence is riding on Maximilian's word.
one thing I love about this is, so Jaeger's got a homeland and he wants it to be independent from the Empire, so that's why he's there as a general, and I love this. It's not like it's just we're all bad guys fighting together. Like, everybody's got a backstory that matters to them.
I need him to return to the court with enough clout to honor that deal. Relax, we'll hear all about their desert adventures soon enough.
Alright, saving the game, and we're about to go into battle.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Enemies spread out across a wide area of the desert. You'll move in from the south and take them out. Along the way, you'll find the standing remains of ruins, which should make for good cover from enemy fire. Your objective is to claim the enemy's base camp. There's a lot of distance to cover here. I'd recommend adding a long-range sniper unit or two. When you're ready to advance, though, their limited AP can mean they might fall behind. In such a case, move to nearest camp after clearing the area of enemies and have them retreat. Then, after your advanced units occupy the next enemy camp, you can redeploy them there. That'll speed them along. Swapping and leapfrogging units via your camp should be a big help out there. You'll do well to remember it. Stupid! Hey Zath, how's it going, Stupid? You just played a random on the PTS server in a carrier and you Citadel Hipper with rockets twice? That's hilarious. What rockets? Alright, so here we can deploy... We're gonna deploy Oscar. I'm not gonna bother with Marina. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and just deploy our main characters, because I want to take the next base cap up there.
Alright, we're set to begin. Good luck.
Oh, the German... Oh, really? You can do the test ships?
The enemy's spread out through the desert region. Squad 7, move out!
That's interesting. I didn't know you could. That's cool. Yeah, the Parseval. Yep. That's awesome.
This place is really something else. I've never seen rocks with holes like these.
Faldia was saying those holes are the result of the same blast that scorched the area. There are furrows dug into the ground, too. Must have really been some explosion.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
Yeah, but those trenches and rock walls should make for solid cover.
On an open field like this, we'll use whatever we can get. Squad 7, move out!
Racer, day's going great. I'm sharing one of my loves with all of you guys. And that's awesome. So, I want you to think about an explosion that was so massive that it literally scarred the ground. That's what this Darkson Calamity was all about.
On the move now.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
I see an enemy!
What I want to do is take out any commanders that I can see. So there's a shock trooper up here. Can I headshot him?
Come on, hit!
Yes!
Yes! Who are these guys? I see an enemy!
Where is... Oh, you're over there!
I'll do my best.
Alright, whatever.
Yes!
Good work. Keep it up.
I didn't realize I was in that part of the map, so I'm gonna have to just leave him here, because I don't have enough AP to get me to the other side of that rock. That's alright. Unless I want to load. Do I have... No, it's cool. Okay, whatever. Let's move
Entering
forward.
combat!
Now, for some odd reason, the tank will not destroy these walls.
Foot soldiers, move
Enemy
out.
sighted!
We have a Lancer Captain over there. I have machine guns along with the main gun.
Nice work.
Please use that. That shock trooper's out.
Entering combat.
Send the Edelweiss in again.
Foot soldiers.
Fire!
Melee to mortar this dude. Good.
Good. Please head for the objective.
Once again, I am using this to completely block my radiator so I cannot be one-shotted by the enemy.
I'm on it.
Okay, Rosie, come on.
Pace yourself. Keep your...
Ain't no stopping me.
Strong will potential.
Ugh, this place is a dust trap.
But she's got a desert allergy. Okay.
Here I come.
Got it.
Mwah.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Alright, where are we at now? We've got 3 command points left. I'd love to take out the scouts, so let's
My
move
turn,
Alicia.
okay?
Time to do your duty, soldiers.
Enemy sighted! Now!
Goodbye, Mr. Scout. Alright, let's see. Got a sniper up there. There's 2 snipers. I got 2 command points.
My turn, okay?
I know one of them is going to be spent capturing this base.
They're after me.
Enemy camp taken. Good work.
I see.
Enemy
Val.
sighted!
Let's grenade this guy.
Just keep up this pace.
And what I want to do is position myself so that I can shoot this guy.
Moving out!
I'm going to try to shoot the sniper, kill him.
Don't even think of dodging.
Undodgeable shot is an awesome potential. Good. Now let's see if I can get back into cap and get into
Target
a crouching
silenced.
position.
Head for the next one.
I think I've got enough AP. Oh yeah.
You're clear to advance. Move out.
I'm gonna face this way so that I can shoot anybody that's coming this
Try to
direction.
keep your footing.
And that should end the turn. Yep. Okay, good. Reinforcements coming from that camp. Here comes the part where everybody just boom headshots Rosie. Poor girl. There you go, that's the accuracy I've come to expect from the Imperials.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, I don't really care about that damage, but thanks.
Damage minimal. Minor damage sustained.
Man,
Under minor fire.
these guys will not give up, will they?
Minor damage sustained.
Jeez.
Under minor fire.
Under minor fire, he says. You only have 300 hit points left. That's not minor fire, buddy. Alright. Let's go ahead and save here. what am I gonna need? Yeah, I'm gonna need some anti-tankers, so let's bring up... Let's see, what do they got for potentials? Bring up Nils. Rosina's got a desert allergy, so we don't want to mess with that. We need mostly... Oh man, it'd be really helpful if I had leveled up my scouts at this point, but that's okay. Let's see what we've got. Spring Dorothy in. Okay. So...
Don't fail me now.
Don't give up now.
Fire!
Goodbye, Lancer.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend Rosie...
Foot soldiers, move out.
Don't fail me now. Gotta love nature.
I'm gonna try to get the Edelweiss behind this
Enemy sighted.
block here.
Enemy sighted.
Speed is the key to mission completion.
Alright, whatever. Maybe that'll work, we'll see. In the meantime, not much for Oscar to do at this point.
I'll do my best.
He might be able to snipe somebody, let's see. Okay, good, good.
Yes!
Yeah, whack it a bit with a wrench in there, as good as new. I completely agree with you. Alright, next up, we're gonna move Rosie on up.
Let's do this thing.
I'll shoot you in the back.
Who are these guys?
And just to make sure that you survive... Oh, no, I can't reach you. Okay. Let's bring out somebody else. That's probably all we need to do in this turn.
Moving out!
I don't know. Let's try see something with Alicia here.
Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Now!
Albino Rhino, how you doing, man?
Man down. Everybody be careful.
We're doing something a little bit other than World of Warships today. This is Valkyria Chronicles, one of my favorite games of all time, and I wanted to share that love with everybody here. And of course, I have dirty water too. All right, so Imperial reinforcements have arrived. The sniper just managed to long-range snipe Rosie. And he's gonna try it again. Yeah, dirty water always helps. Oh, come on. Thank you for missing. Of course, the sniper's gonna deadshot him, right? Oh, really? Okay. Alright, so we got a shock trooper, we got a lancer, and an engineer. Save the game. At this point, tanks aren't that useful, and it's more about taking out...
Roger.
It's more about taking them out, through flanking, so let's see if we can make that happen.
Don't get pinned down. Fire back.
Nils moves up. Good, good, good. I'd love to kill that scout, or that shock trooper there.
On it.
Let's see if we can get Nils up and around this tank.
Looks like the wind's really picking up.
I suspect it's a sandstorm, Welks.
Like Darude
These
sandstorm.
Badlands are infamous for sandstorms, bad enough to drop visibility to 0.
I see. That'll make it tougher to spot the enemy until the storm blows over.
Yes, but the same applies to the enemy. Now is our chance to advance undetected.
Isara knows so much.
Hiding within the sandstorm is a valid tactic when crossing ground with no natural cover.
Good idea. Thanks, Ys.
Alright, sandstorm means I can get behind this tank without worrying about... Oh, he spotted me. Jerk.
Roger.
There we go.
Good.
Nice work.
Okay, so what do we want to do next? I really want to get that guy gone. How can I do that though? Rosie's really low health. Let's move Dorothy up.
Keep an eye on the
Yeah, that didn't really do much, did it? Low AP hurts really badly here. Let's try again. Got the sniper. Good, 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 good.
I'm good.
Who are these guys?
Alright. That's Alicia. We got Carl.
I'll do my best.
Let's try moving Carl around a bit.
Continue firing.
Nobody's standing, so there's no point in shooting them. Alright,
Understood.
yeah, that's not gonna help. Bye, Carl.
So dark.
Moving out.
Let's try using Alicia, I guess.
It's so hot.
We're gonna use Alicia to go around the side of this guy.
I'm gonna bake out here before they can shoot me.
Please hit.
Let's see if that works. It does. Alright, next up is... We want this guy dead.
I'll do what I can.
I want Dorothy to get into cover.
I'll do my best. Medic! Fight this thing. I'm almost there. You can't. I won't let you die.
Go into attack mode immediately. Try to kill this guy. Should be able to. That should be good for Dorothy.
I'm good.
Who are these guys?
Alright. So, Nils is moving about. I think we need another... Alright, let's bring Noche in. this point, I kind of have to leave the Edelweiss behind. And mortar kills Dorothy. Almost. Wow, that was close. There's the sniper. There you go.
I don't want to.
Too bad you have to. What do we got here? I've got Noche.
Roger.
I'm gonna start by trying to get this dude to the back of the map.
I'm sure it's hot, but try...
Take this!
Good aim, dude. Alright.
Roger.
Vroom vroom, that's right.
Good.
Who are these guys?
Alright. So he's out of ammo, which is terrible because I'd love to kill this light tank. However, Alicia's in a position to do... Okay, chat, I need your answer. Do you want me to win the battle, or do you want me to kill this light tank?
Ready for action.
You tell me what you'd rather see. Win the battle or kill the tank?
Enemy sighted. Get
We
ready.
should probably win the battle. No cap, kill all. Even the ace, dude? So I can kill the ace, too.
Almost
It's just
there.
gonna take a while.
It's in your hands.
Oh, come on, Nils.
Moving out.
Noche, whatever. Alright. Well, we'll just go ahead and do this instead.
Pace yourself. Keep your stamina up.
Don't even think of dodging.
No dodgeroo.
Enemy unit neutralized.
It's too bad Alicia wasn't an engineer because she could totally resupply this dude.
My turn, okay? Please hit.
Really?
Moving out. Now.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Alright, we'll just spawn camp with Alicia then.
Yeah, I can do that.
Heal up Noche. And let's spawn camp with him too.
Keep an eye on the uneven ground as you walk.
Oh, Carl's back. Cool. Alright, intern. Oh god, no, Jay. Good dodge. Oh god, no, Jay. Oh, good. Got him. And there's the ace unit. Okay, guys, let's see if we can make this happen. First things first, Nils needs to go and kill the tank.
Hostile foul.
How many are there now?
Boom.
Good.
Could have done it last turn if he didn't, like, screw up his shot. Alright, we've got Aika here and Carl. Aika,
Right,
let's go.
here I go.
Let's see if Aika can kill this shotgun.
Hostile sighted. Currently in pursuit.
Bang, bang, baby.
Bang, bang, baby. I love when she says that. 2 hit points. 2 freaking hit points.
No problem, boss.
Just take one in the chest, I don't care.
Just keep up this
Alright,
pace.
let's go and kill the ace unit.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, perfect position
Right, here I
for
go.
assassination here, huh?
Over. Perfect.
Alright, well, should we do a little bit of SAS training rounds here?
I'll do my best.
Got plenty of command points to burn, so why not, right? Take Carl to disarm some mines.
You're clear to advance. Move out.
Nils is pretty much done. We don't need him anymore, so we're gonna go ahead and shoot him in the face.
Please don't move.
That's right, Nils. You can't dodge this.
Infantry, move out.
Where are we at for points? 6 plenty.
I'll do my best.
Let's do this.
Keep an eye.
Let's give him resupply and then shoot him in the head.
Damn them. Medic!
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it.
Please, we need help.
She'll take care of it, alright. Okay. Now that that's done, all that's left is for Noche.
Yeah, I can do that.
Go and kill Carl. Oh my god, are you serious, Carl?
It's so hot.
I dislike you so much right now, Carl. Alright, Carl, let's do this.
Understood.
Now, as an engineer, Carl gets extra grenades, so we're gonna have some fun with this. Carl knows, right? Oh no!
Alicia.
Oh, but I can't get to him.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Let's...
I'll do my best.
Medic!
Medic!
Stay with us. It won't be long now.
Please, we need help.
Let's see if we can get this cap as well.
Hold on.
Alright.
Operation complete. We took their base.
All your base are belong to us. Let's save the game.
Huh? What's this supposed to be anyway?
What a weird place for something like this.
There you all are. Hey there, Faldio. I didn't know you were out here too.
I'm an archaeology major, remember? I was ordered to observe the ruins' interior.
The shape of it really is unusual. I've never seen anything like it.
I feel like I've seen it before somewhere. Where could it have been?
This building was supposedly erected millennia ago by the Valkyria themselves.
So they actually existed then?
Yes. The Valkyria make a sudden appearance in European history thousands of years ago. Records say they brought with them incredibly advanced technology and divine might. Then one day, their history just ends. The Valkyria just disappeared.
Where'd they go?
I always thought they were just a myth.
That's it. I remember now.
Remember what, Welkin? What are you shouting about?
The Dread Nautilus. This structure looks just like a Dread Nautilus.
A dread nautilus? What's that?
You don't know? They're marine cephalopods. They live inside pointy spiral shells. And these ruins look just like that shell. I wonder if there's some connection there.
Welkin, you can be such a...
What's up?
Nothing. Forget it.
Right. Let's take a look inside then. We may find some clue to why the Empire is out here.
Alicia, I want you to come help Faldio and me look around inside. Largo, Rosie, and Isara, you stay here. Be on the lookout for movement in the area.
All right, sir. Please be careful.
So something's up with these ruins. And now we get to chapter 6. Oh no, sorry. We're about to get to chapter 7. SAT, headquarters is probably wondering why Squad 7 is an above average
Tell me, Silvaria,
friendly
do
fire
these
rate.
walls offer an answer to our search?
I pray, where sleeps the ancient power?
What do you read, child?
Valkov, the Holy Lance, scorcher of the vast earth, asleep eternal in the bosom of Randgrease.
Okay, so Randgrease becomes important again.
Made pillar of its keeper's keep, kept thereby for eon without end.
Then it's true. The sacred lance lies buried within Randgrease's walls.
But your grace, how do you intend to control the lance once it is found?
Worry not. A beast fit to bear that burden will soon be at our disposal. With this, our dream is made hard fact. Our crown shadow will extend to all of Europa.
Chapter 7. The Battle at Boreas.
Welcome to the most difficult chapter in the game. Alright, let's go to Castlefront, as usual.
Hey! Oh, and how... I could...
More potentials. Oh. Central Gallian Command reported on the 15th that the militia had encountered and routed a contingent of Imperials stationed in Barius, the culmination of a clandestine investigation into reported Imperial activity in the area. The Badlands topography is poorly suited to combat maneuvers, and the region holds little to no strategic value, making the Empire's goal there unclear. One theory suggests that the desert region is home to an as-yet unmined lode, and that Imperial forces were stationed there for the purpose of Ragnite speculation. Chapter of Nightmares is right, SAT. During a press session on the 10th, Gallian Prime Minister Borg called for talks with Federation Ambassador Townshend, slated to visit Gallia at the end of the month. In light of the increasingly complex conflict between the Federation and the Empire, however, many suspect that the Federation views this as a chance to acquire Gallia for its resources. This announcement has been met with a vehement opposition from members of the Parliament with strong ties to former Imperial cartels. Ambassador Townshend responded to the invite in a public address, stating that he firmly believes that joining in hands to thwart the Imperials' hubristic ambitions is essential to assuring peace for Europa.
Da 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 da! I've got new material.
What I love about this is that there's another force out there, the Federation, and it's awesome because, like, you know, they're not necessarily good guys, bad guys either. They're just another party.
Thanks a million.
So we got something on Largo's Passion.
Come back and see the...
Let's go to the command room and see who we've got now.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad? Oh, and there have been some new recruits.
Yes.
You should take a look at the master list.
Fresh meat. Alright, who can we go? Noche? Good.
Yeah, later. Oh, and if you hurt Alicia, I'll kill you.
Who else can we get rid of? Anybody else? Dorothy!
I'm kind of relieved to be leaving. Oh, but I'll come back if you need me.
Oh, Carl.
You've taught me a great deal, sir. Please, let me know if I can ever be of help.
I will, Carl. Alright, who do we have that's new? Homer!
I'm Homer Perron, here to fight together with you until this war claims my life.
That's, really positive thinking there, Homer. Who else is new? Walter! That's it. Alright, let's grab Walter.
The name's Walter Nash, buddy. Pleasure to be working with you.
And let's see if there's any other scouts available. Nope. Okay, how about... Alright, no. Okay then, we're gonna have to grab... Let's grab Yoko.
Hi there, I'm Yoko Martins. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Alright.
Come back any...
Let's move on to... Oops, sorry. War Cemetery. Wrong button.
Hello again, son. I'll teach you retreat today.
This one's a really good order.
Use it to command an injured unit to pull out of combat. Well, what is your decision?
Yes.
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation. I hope we'll meet again. Should you wish, you can likely find me here.
I still love that wax the car comment. That's hilarious. R&D. Some uniforms. Good. I have a question for chat.
Here you go!
Do you guys care if I did some skirmishes off stream to level up my troops? The reason I'm asking that...
All set.
is because the next mission is incredibly hard and requires more leveling, in my opinion. I could try to do it without it. Ooh, sights, good. Sights are good.
All set for you.
SAT agrees it would be a good idea.
Come back again.
Training field. Don't care, sense.
Welcome to your worst night. Train on.
Hell, you know what I could do is I could go into the DLC and get the God Gun. SAT probably knows what I'm talking about there. Wonder if I can get this and this. Oh, I can get this too. Okay, let's do that.
You're better than this.
This chapter deserves the God Gun? Oh, I should do that on stream though.
Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human. Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order.
New order. All units defend. That's a really good order to have.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
This is as far as you got, Deadliest? So the next part of the story is where it gets really tough. I mean, most people just do terrible at the next part of the story. But fortunately, there's a report back here on Largo Potter.
Report. Largo's passion.
And I think this is where we might stop for the day, because I have to stop at 6, so we got 4 minutes left. And what we can do is we can start up next week with some skirmishes, get into Largo's passion, maybe do the DLC, and then come back to Chapter 7. I think that might be a good way to do it. Chapter 7 is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. So maybe we'll do it that way. What do you guys think? Does that sound good for you? Is the NA community stream coming up, SAT? I didn't know that they are or not. I literally was just streaming for the hell of it today, and I wasn't gonna stop early. It's always on Fridays. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. Let's go into some of the. Let's go into some of the videos here. Let's get some of these out of the way, so you can understand why this is such an epic clash. Okay. Nothing wrong with grinding? Good to know.
Whoa. I don't know what I expected, but it really wasn't this.
Amazing, isn't it? I was surprised when I first came here too.
There aren't any windows or skylights in here, but it's still so light.
The ruins are made of stone with a high ragnite concentration. It lights itself.
It's uncanny.
Look at this. Something's written on the wall here.
It's in Old Northern script.
Old Northern?
It was the dominant writing system in Europa. You still see it on a lot of old monuments.
Do you know how to read it, Faldio?
Yeah, we just covered it this last year. Let's take a look. It's more or less a recounting of the Darkson calamity as the history books tell it. The Darksons unlocked some secret property of Ragnite and tried to conquer the continent. 100 cities raised its fell light, 100,000 men and beast therewith. It says this area used to be one of the cities lost in that purge as well.
So they did use Ragnite.
Ragnite's a very important resource you're going to see coming up later.
It was in the middle of that destruction that the Valkyria suddenly came into the picture. Supposedly they rose to face the Darksons, armed with sacred lances, blue with flame.
Sacred lances, blue with flame.
That became the War of the Valkyria.
I had a picture book about that as a girl. But it's fiction, right? Like a fairy tale.
Ruins like these dot the European map, traces of the culture that once ruled the continent. The majority of the anthropological community now agrees that the Valkyrie did exist. Wow, this is so educational. The Valkyrie won and rose to power, while the Darksons were scattered across Europa. There are some who worship the Valkyrie as the saviors of Europa even today. Meanwhile, the Darksons got branded with the stigma of their past and were persecuted. With no land of their own, they had to work as itinerant laborers and Ragnite miners.
Which is why there are so many Darksons still working in the industrial sector today.
I never knew that. Come to think of it, Isara's dad was an engineer, wasn't he?
Anyway, that's enough history for today. Let's keep checking for Imperial tracks.
So crazy to think about that the Valkyrie were like this civilization that controlled so much, right? By the way, SAT, do me a favor, let me know if the World of Warship
I've been looking, but I still ain't seen nothing but sand. Those imps got some strange tastes if they're sunning themselves out here. What's got you, Rosie? Ain't like you to be so quiet. You got the runs or something?
Ew.
You're foul, Largo. And I'm just annoyed. Takes some kind of brass to blow up a chunk of turf this big, don't you think? Looks like the dark hairs have been bad news for the rest of us folks since day one.
What do you mean by that?
What do you think I mean?
No archaeological proof exists to support the theory that Darksons destroyed Boreas.
Look around. How much more proof do you need?
And it's an unfair generalization to assume that all Darksons cause trouble for others.
You saying you don't? Look, it's 'cause of you people that my whole...
All right, time out, you two.
You stay out of this, Largo.
We're on patrol here. You keep squawking, and we're likely to get sniped. You too, kid. You know Rosie's got a temper on her. She wouldn't go off if you didn't talk back.
I don't believe anything I've said is untrue.
Stubborn as mules, both of you.
Okay, so they went ahead and they raided Senpai, so they're done with their stream. Okay, guys, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move it to stream ending, and then that'll be it for the day. But I'm gonna go ahead. What happened to my face? That's funny. Alright, deactivate and reactivate. Or not. Whatever. Last chance to get into our giveaway. Exclamation point ticket gets you into our giveaway. Big thanks to Just a Math Teacher for his subscription. Yeah, I know, right? Like, something happened. I think OBS is thinking carefully about what to do here. But I see on here that it's continuing to scroll up, so I'm gonna hope that OBS comes back. And that gives me an opportunity to let you guys get in on the ticketing. So thank you very much for watching. It was so awesome to be able to spend 4 hours playing this game. We got to chapter 7, which is the most difficult chapter to get through. So we'll start the next stream off with that. You've agreed to let me do a little bit of leveling on my part, so I'm going to do some skirmish activity just to build up my troops just a little bit. SAT and a few others know why. And with that, next Friday we will continue Valkyria Chronicles. Alright, let's go ahead and draw a winner. And Sansi Sentinel, if you are here, you've won. I'm sure you are here. Just send me a message on Discord and I will get you your code. But we're going to continue doing, and before we come back, no, I'm not going to do level 20 scouts, SAT. I don't have that much time on my hands. But remember that Wednesday we're going to be doing our usual replay analysis stream, 6-hour long test shifts plus replay analysis. Monday and Wednesday we'll continue doing replay analysis. I'm trying to work on the wife to get a little bit more stream time, but she's not too happy about that thought. So we're gonna try to keep it at this for now. Otherwise, guys, thanks for hanging out. Normally I think I could still raid somebody, even though OBS is causing some problems. So let's go ahead. Let me exit the game in case that's what's causing the problem. Are you guys enjoying the game, by the way? Are you having fun? You guys want me to rate Senpai? I can do that, that's fine. Sure. Alright, let's go ahead and rate Senpai. Think that's right? Yes. Okay. As you guys know, give the Zath wave when you get in there. That's the circle with the slash. And as always, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope that you enjoyed the game. I love this game, and you can tell that hopefully from the way that I've been playing it, talking about it, and stuff like that. So, there you go, Sansi Sentinel. Alright. But anyway. Cool. Alright, well, let's get that bread. Give him the Zath wave. Thanks, Sansi Sentinel. And I hope it was great. I just love the fact that I can share an experience with you guys. So that's awesome. And it's interesting that even though OBS is broken, it's still showing what's happening in the Twitch stream. So that's great. That's exciting. Alright, guys, I will send you over to him now. I will see you all on Sunday for replay analysis. Take care, everyone.